Hello everybody, I'm Manakyn. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Hello Bowser Jr. Trucy. This isn't Trucy, I think. Who do we have on the screen thumbnail this time? Oh, right. This is the right to remain sexy, so it must be I don't think we had Trucy last time either. I think it was Phoenix last time. Yeah. Also, Kemjo, time for more 9 to 5 office job. Get yourself a man with a 401k and stock options, okay? Okay, no more of this delinquent stuff, okay? You want a man who has a retirement plan? Hey, how's it going, Holly? Hey, how's it going, Keo? 9 to 5. Yeah, get yourself a man with an employment stock program. Get yourself a man with liquid, a really strong amount of liquid assets. Get yourself a man who invests in real estate. No, people who invest in real estate are generally kind of shady. Why would I be worried about money when I can have a pompadour? You know, you make a very strong argument. Okay, I'm gonna need my vitamins to get through this stream because, dang it, we're off to a rough start. You think I could go to a blood bank and ask for a withdrawal? I think they'll only give you a withdrawal if you're dying. You know, I just realized my vitamins are like functionally drugs at this point. The Manakyn channel does not promote the use of drugs. Today we're playing more Ace Attorney. Hey, normal. I'm dad. Wait. I feel like I screwed that up. Hi, normal. How y'all doing today? We're playing some Ace Attorney. We're playing some Phoenix Wright. It's been a wild day. Hey, Nancy! Hello! Yeah. What was I saying? Right! Phoenix, well, not Phoenix Wright. Oh, hey, look at that! I've just opened my Steam, and apparently, Palworld just fixed a bug that causes the pals to be stuck at base. That would have been very helpful, like 3 months ago when I was optimizing my super base and all my pals were running around and starving because they refused to move. Anyway, yeah, Ace Attorney. How's the volume? Is it okay? Is there any like bad background noise or whatever? Give Kemjo her Lee's Punk. If Lee's Punk evolves, I want him to evolve into Lee's Nuts. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Come on, load. What? What? I'm Justice. That's my name. I'm carrying justice to the Hall of Fame. Come on, I'm gonna bring you some pain when you stop in my game. Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, here we go. This is the beginning of the next trial. You guys ever stop and think, like, what am I doing with my life? A barrister with no This stream is called The Right to Remain Sexy, so obviously it has everything to do with Emma and nothing to do with Clavier. Oh my god, Clavier. What? I mean, oh my god, Emma. Episode 3, Turnabout Serenade. Let's rock! Oh, no. No, stop. 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 I hate this game. We love you! Rock on, everyone! This party's not over yet! Get your handkerchiefs out for our special guest! That's right, baby! The night's getting started! Thank you to coming to the Gavineers Guilty as Oh, you've got to be kidding. His concert's called Guilty as Charged. Look at this stupid poster. The Guilty as Charged tour. The Gavineers. You got a little, look, we got a little blue badger over here. Another little blue badger over here. Man, Gavin is totally, or was it? Clavier is totally walking around promoting the blue badger, trying to get to build up hype for the police station. It's like his opening act is like the blue badger, and everyone's booing him. July 7th, 8:05, backstage hallway. This is so... We're at the concert? Oh! Why are we here, Trucy? Although we do have backstage passes, which is kind of cool. At least I assume this is backstage because all the equipment is here. If you guys have ever been to like a backstage in like a concert, if you guys have ever played a concert or ever been a backstage guest to a rock concert or something like that, you'll realize the backstage is actually kind of filthy and gross. It's there's just equipment everywhere and people are eating on the go, so there are crumbs over here, and yeah, it's actually awful. This is so cool! Us at a Gavineers concert! Did you say something? My ears are still ringing. The Gavineers putting the sick back in music. Hell yeah, Apollo! I'm done! Oh! Well, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice, sending us those tickets at 20% off! What the frick? We still had to pay? They're hard to get a hold of, you know. When you invite people to a concert, it's usually... Thank you! Thank you, Apollo! See, I'm okay with puns if they insult people that I hate, but secretly love. What? Let's head to his dressing room, Apollo. Maybe we could catch him shirtless. I'm doing this for you! Come on! You know, we're like a couple of VIPs. I've always dreamed of being a VIP at a Gavineers show. Trucy? You didn't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before that case. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name? Oh, this guy? Well, he was more like a prince, really, and he let us in. Clavier, what a lovely... Yeah, but I'm a girl. God damn it, Trucy. I'm supposed to swoon over gods of rock. God, oh my god, what is this adorable face? Hold on. God awful, maybe. I bought all their stuff on the way home from... He was selling merch at the trial! What the frick, man? I got 12 Gavineer's albums, 15 concert videos. Yeah, that was quite a bit of impulse shopping. I got an advance on my next 15 years. Wow. Girl, you're gonna make Mr. Wright go bankrupt. Please stop. For Mr. Wright, that sounds like a real act of generosity. Who would have imagined me here? Wait, that's not that's my credit card. No wonder I'm overdraft. At a Gavineer's concert, watching Prosecutor Gavin rock. And to be honest, it was kind of cool, and I'm kind of envious of all the girls who get his autograph. No, I'm not jealous. I'm Apollo Justice, and I'm fine. Not that I never admit that to Trizzy. I already know. See, I told you guys, backstage is freaking disgusting. Look at this. We got random food over here. Like, this is all... Is that the red badger cry? What the frick is this? Is that Gavin in a cop out? This really is the right to... He looks like a freaking male stripper. Dude, you drew graffiti on the window. Come on, man. Hey, you made it. Mr. Gavin, thanks so much for the tickets. And the invoice you sent along with them. I hate him so much. You were incredible on stage, Mr. Gavin. The way you went, ah! Oh yeah, nothing like music to bring the mood after, to brighten the mood after a trial, yeah. And we're almost ready for our next act. I'm looking forward to it myself. Oh, I'm sorry, Chusi's not that smart, okay? Lamior, or is that Lamiori? Lamior? Lamioi? Is the R silent? Lamior. Lamwa. Lamwa. Lamiwa? Lamaro. Help me, somebody! Okay, Google language. Google Translate. Lamiroir. Okay, English detected.
Lamarar.
Lamarar? I don't think it's Lamarar.
Lamarar. Lamarar.
It's not Lamarar. Lamio? Lamior. I'm just gonna say Lamior. Lamior. Oh, is this, why am I Italian? Oh, Lamior. It's French for the mirror. Oh, thank you. Okay. Google Translate English to French. Mirror. No, this is miroir.
Miroir.
Miroir. Miwa. No. Oh, la miwa. La miwa. Oh, wait, the. No, because a mirror is freaking male. So first of all, wrong. It's not la miwa. It's le miwa. So first of all, they're just wrong. Okay. Okay. So le miwa.
Le miroir.
Le miroir. Le miroir. La miroir. La miroir. Okay, thank you. Okay, I think I got it. La miroir. Lamoureux singing, right? The siren of the ballad? I love her bouncy. She's just bouncing. Oh, yeah. The flyer said she flew all the way over for the show. That's right. I happened to catch her show while overseas. Her voice is divine. Hey, but Apollo's voice is divine too, right? Apollo, say something! I'm fine. Yeah, it's just pretty good. I knew I had to invite her to perform with us.
Le miroir says, "You praise me too highly."
Wait, is that the judge?
Oh, yes, I'm here too. Apparently, I speak French.
Okay, I was close enough.
Oh.
Who is this guy? He's huge. Allow me to introduce Mr. Romain Letaus. Lemuel's manager and interpreter, incidentally.
Oh, it is a great honor for us to be here. And a great honor for La Miroir to be heard in this country.
Wingdings. That voice. I wish I could understand it. It's beautiful. Oh wait! Oh my goodness! Oh my! Girl, I will wing your digs any day. Oh my goodness! Oh! I need to cool down a little bit. Oh, it's Lemurier. I'm actually meaning Lemuroir. Mysterious songs. She kind of does look like Misty Faye. You're absolutely right. Her quiet, deep song glides through the air, lilting above a sparse but elegant piano accompaniment. Now this is music. She's a real artist. She's casting fireball. Do I act like this with real women? The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
La Miroir says, "We have long looked forward to this joint performance."
Enigma, bucket out.
Hey, Lamua, your voice. It is art.
What?
Yet without his piano to guide me.
She sounds like an animal. I was aiming for Croc, but Animal Crossing works too.
It is but a voice.
Oh. Who's this little child? Is that a dude? I like his little swan feather bang. Like that is style, man. Look at that. He twirled his hair. Like, dang. Animal Crossing or Undertale. I've seen this kid somewhere before. He plays the piano at all of Lamuer's concerts. He's cute. And he's a really good pianist. Good pianists are a dying breed. Hey, don't be taking shots at Mr. Dang, Wright's taking strays over here. You missed so much? Oh, well, welcome back. Don't worry, we're just at a concert with Gavin, and he charged us.
Allow me to introduce Machitobaye.
I mean, at least I can pronounce that.
Machitobaye. He is blind. To the inner machinations of a man's heart. I understand, Mr. Polo. This is why he never strays far from Lamewa. They are always together.
They're like characters from some fairy tale. I mean, this is absolutely a fairy tale. If you remove the little boy from this is absolutely a fairy tale. Oh! Is there a delinquent? I think I saw a pompadour earlier. I also like how they have like a beating stick here, and then they have like a police. I don't know. Like, apparently Gavin is like super into cops or something. I mean, he's a prosecutor, so he's got handcuffs. I bet the ladies love that. So Lamuir, what's that word? Exotic and mysterious. She does seem quite pretty. Apollo, you have good taste, buddy. At least her eyes do. Hers is a kind of sightseeing music. Why are we suddenly speaking French? Also, how did she realize we were praising her? Right? She just randomly interjected and she was like, wingdings, wingdings, wingdings. And he's like, yes, very good. I guess he's just in the background always translating. Huh? She travels the globe putting the sights she sees into song. But not Magi because he's blind. LOL! Clap here. That was kind of insensitive. Even though her appearance and voice are exotic, her songs remind us of something close and warm. Sights into song? That's so poetic. Sorry, Machi. She was gracious enough to put music into my lyrics tonight. The guitar's serenade. I hope you enjoy it. I can't wait! And now it's time for the next part. We're giving the Gavineers hard rock a little rest. Lamiwa, the stage is yours.
The band members will not play during Lamiwa's ballad. Only matches tender tones and Lamiwa's dulcet voice.
And my guitar, of course. Woo! Nights like this make it all worthwhile, you know. I should have learned to play Apollo. It's okay. Do you know what ladies really like? They like chords of steel. Okay. No, Apollo! No, do not! No! Ladies love the chords of steel, okay? There's not much romance in chords of steel. Shall we hit the stage then? The manager sees all, he hears all, he knows all. Good luck, Mr. Gavin! Take care, your hearts aren't stolen away, huh? Let's get back to the concert hall, Paulie! Oh. Wow, wow, woo, sugar, sugar. Oh, that night, in your embrace. Oh, she speaks English? When you stole away the keys, and my heart held on to so tight. Pleasure. But a fleeting melody. It wraps itself around me. And now, the air I climb. Ooh. Oh, dang! Yeah, let's go! Burning on in my heart, fire. Burning away my love, all away. Oh God, fire, man! Like a bullet of love, fire. Mr. Gavin might be dead right now. Yo, guitar. Up together to the sky. Yo, Gavin in the back. Was that part of the show? I mean, they were saying something, fire, something. Can we see the history? Yeah. Burning in my heart, fire. And then his guitar burst into flames. He's like, oh God, put it out, man. She did cast fireball. 9:05 p.m. Backstage hall. The song was super fire. It was so fire. God, I hate how much I love this series. It's so dumb sometimes. Wow, wasn't Lammer amazing? I even cried a little bit because I thought Prosecutor Gavin died. I was surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar. Yeah, that even surprised me, and I'm a magician. What a production! What destruction? I don't think Prosecutor Gavin was expecting it either. Oddly. He looked as surprised as I was. You know, I did notice it was like there was like a little bit of like kind of like a really bright light in his guitar. I thought it was just like the reflection off the light. But maybe like there was like maybe there was like a bomb in his guitar. Wait, was somebody trying to kill him? Was somebody It was Trucy. If I can't have him, no one can. I think that's what they call risking it life and limb for art. I think he's my new hero. I wish it had worked. I'm not so sure I'd call that art. Well, what are we doing here? Let's get going to Mr. Gavin's dressing room! Here's 20 minutes till the last part of the show. Wait, was it just one? Was the entire second part of the concert one song? I mean, I assume that was like the closing song or something like that. How many breaks does this band need? Hey, if you've ever been a rock god, you know that stuff is stressful. You need breaks. Obviously, I have been a rock god before, so no, but I've played in like a performance before, like a rock concert before. So yeah, you need breaks. Phoenix was trying to be protective.
Who's this? Shut up, bro. Who's this floozy trying to get with my daughter? What the heck was that? I was never consulted about it.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Gavin, sir. I've asked the man in charge.
I play new rock, not great balls of fire. Speaking of fire, I have a good mind to fire whoever's responsible.
He seems upset. He's gonna fire you, Apollo. I don't work for him.
Apollo Justice, were you the one who tried to torch me?
No, that was me. Hey, I didn't do it. Yeah, it strains your voice, especially if you were a drummer. Well, not the voice part, still. So much for risking your life for art. Dang, Gavin's kind of lame, actually. He gets third-degree burns, and he all like, "Oh no, I'm hurt." Yeah, how much of a loser can you be? Yes,
the guitar serenade is ruined. It's ruined.
Well, let's try to talk to him at least. I'm not sure that's the best move, right? No. Well, bye. Apollo, where do you think you're going? Oh, I was just, let's talk to Mr. Gavin. Fine. You mean the guitar that wasn't part of the act?
Part of the act? Who'd burn a guitar on purpose?
It worked really well with the lyrics just then. I mean, I'm gonna be real here. Have you ever been to any rock concert? Do you know how many guitars they run through in like a week? You can imagine the strains of the voice, and yeah, and the pompadour has a lot of hair gel. I am being freaking held hostage by freaking Trucy. Come on, flirt with him. He'll like it. Burning on in my heart. Fire. Burning. Oh, I'm sorry. She sang it like this. Burning on in my heart. Fire. Burning all love, my love. Away. All away.
Wait. You think the audience tonight thought it was...
Sounds like you got lucky. They probably thought it was part of the act. At least I did. Well, that's because you're dumb, Trucy. Look at him all happy. He got lucky and he didn't even realize it.
Anyway, that guitar was the Ferrari of guitars. All the speed, all the sound, and all the price.
Unlike Apollo and Phoenix, you actually make money.
If I burned one of those at every show, I'd go broke.
Unusually frugal for a rock band. Oh, unusually frugal for a rock band. I agree. Try saying that to Mr. Gavin, though.
So, today's been one disaster after another. My hog won't run. My guitar case is broken.
Daddy told me there'd be days like these. You just gotta eat ramen. Apparently Ferraris do exist in this universe. Wasn't Lamra's song incredible? You worked on it too, right, Mr. Gavin?
Yeah, thanks. It was a Let's just say it was a collab. I wrote the lyrics, she wrote the melody.
You know, I was surprised she could sing in English.
I'm sure she practiced a long time for this day. Oh, you know, here. What's this? A lyrics sheet from the DS era. You can tell how dated the graphics are. It's yours, though. Huh. Signed by myself and L'amour Miroir. Man, this is gonna sell for so much in 20 years, baby.
Yippee! Thanks so much!
Oh, I never get to sign our client defense agreement. Oh, Apollo, you are worth way more than Gavin. Well, maybe not like net worth, but in my heart.
Almost time for the third act of the night.
Ooh, there's more?
Yeah, Lamiwa's part is done. Now it's time for us to drop our groove again, yeah? I hope you're ready to catch it with your heart.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you?
I was talking to Apollo. I'm
Ready, Apollo?
I think I'll pass.
But he's going to be so sad.
I like the bit with Lamiwa, but the rest could use a volume knob. Turn down to like 2.
Apollo, you're getting old.
Ah! He's 22? Yo, he's barely out of undergrad.
Well, I'm going.
let the old folks rest backstage, yeah? It's time to rock.
Hey, you're older than me! A postcard of Lamiwa. Can't read a single word of the sentence at the bottom. It says, "You, mama, you. Thank you, Lamiwa."
Jersey might want one of these.
I'll show it to her next time we're here. He just puts the entire stack in his pocket. Curry. A delicious bowl of stew. Close enough. Is curry stew? Question for you guys. Does curry count? Oh, made of plastic. Huh. The bottom of the bowl has a G on. Does he sell fake food merchandise? What? They sell these at concerts? Whatever happened to t-shirts?
I bought 6 of those at the trial.
I feel like that's a Japanese joke. The Japanese people would understand that way more. Or if you've ever been to like a Japanese restaurant or something. Chains dangle from the ceiling. They aren't glamorous, but I bet Detective Sky'd have something to say about them. I wish we could hang out more with Detective Sky. A police uniform. Next to it is a policeman's hat and a pair of handcuffs. Guess the band's really into the police. Must be. Or maybe like the police is like actually their influence. Good times, man. That was when music was actually good. Oh god, Apollo really is old. I always thought rock and roll was about being rebellious. Gloves. Thick leather gloves and sunglasses. Maybe I'll try these on. On second thought, no, they might be evidence for one of prosecutors. He just brings evidence to the concert. That's an odd guitar. The design is that character I saw in the hallway, but with sunglasses. What a strange mascot. Looks like he's crying. Since when was rock about crying? They should name this guy Emo. What the frick, man? The blue badger and the emo? The emo badger? Emo the emu? That police officer looks ready to rock. Some kids must see this and actually want to be cops. Somehow I don't think a rocking defense attorney would work too well. And then I yelled, "Objection!" Imagine if you went by the game Emo Guy. That actually sounds really nice. We'll go to Sumo later and create a defense attorney hard rock song. An old-fashioned speaker hangs from the ceiling. Must be to monitor what's happening out on stage. We have the same kind for my school's PA system. Huh, kind of old. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Once again, if you guys have ever been backstage in a theater, the tech is very old. Like, I have been to like a concert, or like I played at a concert like in like maybe just within the past like 6 or so years. I want to say 6. I'm not sure. Let's just say within the last 10 years, and they were still running like Windows XP. And so it's like, yeah, they usually don't update their tech. The patrol. That guitar looks like it was made out of a cop car door. Oh, that's right. Trucy's not here to set me straight. Now I feel kind of lonely. Oh, he's starting to feel complete with his little sidekick. Like Phoenix and Maya. Phoenix hated Maya until she disappeared, and then he was like, I miss Maya. There's graffiti on the mirror in lipstick. Wait, but Gavineers are all Apollo, they all wear makeup. Let's be real here. Have you ever been to a concert? Maybe Prosecutor Gavin wears lipstick. Yes, you put makeup on when you go on stage. Have you ever been to like a concert, especially like a Kiss concert? Like, oh my God, look at those guys. No, but I feel like this is what is it? Like a crying girlfriend will write a message in lipstick on the mirror. I'm leaving. I'm sorry, but I can't go on like this. Love, Gavin. Your first Windows was Windows Vista. I'm sorry about that. What do we do now? Just hang? Oh, I guess we can go. Backstage. Hey, someone dropped their earpiece. July 7th, backstage hallway. Oh! Emma! I'm so glad I came to this concert. Hey, it's you, that Wright kid. Detective Sky. I'll let that Wright kid business pass. Call me Emma. There's no need for titles once you've shared a bottle of fingerprinting powder. It's like drugs to me. That's a new one. So, what are you doing here, Emma? I'm tracking. You think I want to be here? Me, in charge of security in this pit? Huh? Aren't you a detective? And or a forensic scientist? I'll say forensic scientist to make her happy. Security? Did something happen? Also, I'm gonna be real here. Emma probably couldn't fight her way out of a wet paper bag. Let's be real here. No. She has all these chemicals in her bag. She would throw them. And okay. So you know what? maybe she's a little bit better than I thought. There's no knowing what that glimmer's fop. Apparently he's all upset because something was stolen. He wanted security back in here during the concert. Why does he get off acting like he's some big rock star? He kind of is a big rock star. Hey, are you listening to me? So where's this door here lead to? This one? That's Lamar's dressing room. Don't even think about going in unless you want a piece of snackoos in your face. They're called snackoos. So, what are these things? Are they like chocolate or are they sausages? Is she ever in a good mood? I mean, obviously she's not in a good mood. She failed her forensics test and now she's stuck in the criminal affairs department. I'm going to be honest. She absolutely failed because she accidentally filled the Scantron one off. I'm 100% certain of that. So, looks like let's just stay on the screen for a second and just acknowledge the stress eating. Jeez, look at her chew at light speed. If that is beef jerky, she is frickin' downing that. Let's be real here. That's not beef. That's like frickin' chocolate covered Cheetos or something like that. She's not that healthy. So we got Blue Badger here. That's a pretty sturdy box there. Maybe it's an instrument case. There's a guitar next to it. Don't even think about taking that. I don't think I could even carry it. Ka-donk! Ow! She snack-cooed me! Oh, these are actually pretty good. What are they? They're, snack-coos. Have you ever checked the ingredients? No, it just says 400% sodium. What's this? Some kind of earpiece? Why would someone leave this in the hallway? Hello? Maybe Lamiwa's bodyguard dropped it? Emma! Will you stop eating those snacks for 1 second and listen? If you think you're gonna pull me away from my snacks just to hear you mumbling on and on about whatever you're gonna be sorely disappointed. At least I got her to stop munching. I love her. I love her. Look at her pouty face. Oh. Do you think she did a bag of just pure chocolate? As in like chocolate, like the chocolate cocoa beans? I wouldn't put it past her. Those are totally like chocolate covered like Cheetos with like 400% sodium and like it's like 95% of your like daily allotted carbs and like 120% of your daily like lipids, and she just burns it off because she's always pissed off, and like that's just how she burns calories. What an odd looking doll. Oh, yeah, that's the Blue Badger. Could you try either talking or munching, but not both? She has a fast metabolism because she's always pissed. But Emma could be eating chocolate covered something. I absolutely think she's eating chocolate covered something. It's just covered in artificial flavors and stuff. She echoed me again. Serve me right. I'm going out of my way. Sorry, but I don't speak Snacku. Can I have... Wow! Ah, God, okay, I'm sorry! Come to think of it, I am a little thirsty. I have some tea. I think I'll get a water. I have tea! If you want tea so bad, buy it yourself. Ah! Okay, I'll get you the tea! And now she's like a needy girlfriend, except she's not even my girlfriend. It sucks. You like Gregson's infinitely generating... Maybe they're related. Gaviner's guilty as charged true poster. They're plastered all over the place. It's kind of annoying. Well, this is the concert venue. It does make sense. Hey, have you ever noticed that sometimes you're eating something and it just keeps appearing, like if there was like a void? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like generating fish and chips. Why? Everyone is already here. Why advertise to them? People like to see the concert poster at the concert. It's part of the experience. Do you have to find fault with everything I say? Oh, stop saccoing me! I'm not sure why I said that. They are related. It's Prosecutor Gavin's, like Gavineer's dressing room. Put so much as a hand on the door, and I will snack-hoo you. Hold on. But I just came out of there. Don't play smart with me. So this is Lamiwa's dressing room. If you even think about going in there, I'll... What was... Huh? Huh? Nothing to see here. Something's going on. You, out of my way! Emma, no, I don't want to lose you too! No! We've already lost Gumshoe so many times! Man, there are bullet holes in the wall and we're still rocking out. Wait, what is this? Case closed? Lamiwa's dressing room. What was that awful noise? Oh, it's a concert. Oh! Yeah, we're just rocking out while there's a dead body. It's Lamiwa's manager, Mr. What's his name? Lataus. Oh no! Hey, you! Me? Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup. Right, understood. You want to make sure no one comes in, right? And don't touch anything. I'll be right back. I just talked to him. He's alive. Mr. Lataus! Can you hear me?
So, I was... So...
Yeah, okay, yes, are you okay? Who shot you?
I don't know.
Ask what?
Ask a witness.
Witness! There was a witness! Who?
Cold witness.
You're cold. Don't worry, you're gonna be okay. What's on the way?
Let's see.
Hey, Mr. Lataus. Who was the witness?
The witness is Siren.
How can a siren witness anything? No! Mr. Lataus! Emma! Who's there? What's wrong? Emma, did you see anyone just now? No. I could have sworn I heard a door close. The concert's been canceled. Backup's on the way. Is Mr. Littell... He's dead, isn't he? That's terrible. I lost. I noticed something. Oi, look at this. 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 Oi. Cold. So cold. Witness. Then Apollo says, "You're cold? Don't worry. You're gonna be fine. Help is on the way." And then he said, "I can't see." But I don't think he said, "I can't see." I think what he said was, "Witness can't see." Which means Machi. Which means Machi. We have to chat with Machi. Witness can't see. So Machi knows. Machi knows who killed him. Wait, but then again, he can't see. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Oh, that's gonna be really tough. The witness can't see. Oh boy. Romian Littau's shot. But our little golden boy and his last words. The witness is the siren. Whatever that means. Unless they spoke. Yeah, but what is it? He can speak English, right? She can't speak English. Well, she can speak a little bit of English because of the song. I don't think he can speak English. Maybe Littau said something to Machi. Maybe Littau said something to Machi in where are they from? What is the language of Borginia? Borginese? Borginese? In Wingdings. Maybe he said something to him in Wingdings. July 7th. Who the frick are you? Who the frick are you? Yeah. The venue's locked down. We took names and addresses before letting the crowd go. Good work, Darian. I'll let you know if I find out anything about the victim. Later. Investigation time, then, yeah? Fräulein Detective. I want to know who that guy was. Who was that guy? Who is that guy who looks like a shark? Can I have him? I don't need some rock and roll prosecutor telling me to do that. I eat 400 grams of sodium every day. I am fine. One request I must make. Tell no one, on staff or otherwise, anything of this. Ooh, a gag order! I use gags all the time in my show. No word gets out other than Mr. Littau's is dead. No word of the cause of death or the murder. Tell no one. Not even Lamiwa? Not even her. Keep everything under wraps. Oh, and, one other thing. I'll need your signature on this here forehead. Yours too, Fräulein. Is this an NDA? Yeah, we're not allowed to disclose the cause of death. This is confidential. It might hurt my image. On that, an investigation request. Why just us? You two are civilians. Standard procedure. Should be okay to sign, I think. Let me guess. We're going to be defending Lamiwa. Okay. Prosecutor Gavin's investigation request signed. With great reluctance. Oh, frick. What happened? I dropped my thing on what? Oh, there we go. Read the fine print. Apollo Justice must go on 2 dates with Wait, what? What did I just say?
Right. Get the investigation started.
I'm on it already.
Oh, and one tip for you.
Me?
Try not to get in the Fräulein detective's way. She's in a foul mood today. The vending machine was out of Snickers.
I wonder why. You're adding him to your collection? I'm sure we'll see him again. Will we? Or was he like a one-time character? I'm sure we'll see him again. We were all questioned as witnesses. And now, none of us can go home. Oh, Hollow, it's 11:30. It's past my bedtime. I need to go to school tomorrow. You don't go to school. Oh, yeah. We'll investigate, all right. Our way.
Somehow I don't see us getting back to the crime scene anytime soon.
Still can't believe... I still can't believe I was there when it happened. Not an experience I care to repeat anytime. Has Phoenix ever seen someone die? Let me think. He didn't actually see Mia die. She was already dead. The third case was... No, he didn't see Jack die. Fourth case... he didn't see Raymond or the other guy die. Or the DL6. SL9 definitely didn't see him die. He saw the guy that he killed die. Who was that? Remind me, guys. Remind me. Anyway.
This is no time for navel gazing.
Wait, what? The Très Bien case. Who died in the Très Bien case? Random red jacket guy. Dahlia was a 2-timing freak and she killed him. Oh, wait. I guess so, huh? Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Let's crack this case.
I worry about truth. Has she been staring at my belly button? She seems to have a very loose idea of what it means to be an attorney. Of course, that's not surprising, considering who her father is.
Something the matter?
No, let's get cracking. I'm the only one who was there. The only one who heard Mr. Latouse's last words.
The witness is... Siren.
First order of business is to find out what he meant by siren. Is that what he said? Siren? There was a siren in there was a siren in the dressing room, but I also stand by my idea that he was actually saying the witness is Maki or Machi? Machi or Maki? Maki roll? Machi, probably. He's blind and he said witness can't see. I stand by that analysis. But Apollo's impatient and interrupted him. Where's Sharkman? Drayan, whatever his name was. Investigation request. To ensure the efficiency and secrecy of our investigation, the bearer is hereby ordered to speak to no one outside the investigation concerning any details of the case. District Police Chief. Is he he's not the District Police Chief. He's just signing, representing the name of the District Police. Who is the District Police Chief? What's his name? Has the stupid guy from the SL9 incident been... He's in jail, right? He's probably dead by now. He was old.
Sugar, sugar, on that nice your embrace. When you stole away the keys of my heart, too so tight. Pleasure, pleasure, but the fleeting melody. It wraps itself around me, and through the air I fly. Whoa, whoa, burning on my heart, fire, fire, burning like a love all away, like a bullet of fire. Take away my heart all away, guitar, guitar. Up together, up to the sky.
I think my rendition was pretty good. Most importantly. Oh, hey, I didn't even realize you can investigate it like this. There's a number inscribed on the back of the badge. There are many numbers like it, but this one is mine. God damn it, Apollo. Proof that I'm an attorney. To tell the truth, I get a happy feeling inside just looking at it. Aw, what a wholesome dude. He's just happy that he graduated. He's happy that he's out of law school. That's really what it is. Shorkman. We'll find Shorkman for you. Don't worry. Okay, examine. We'll examine the Blue Badger again. Why are the 2 digits X's? Because obviously it's the year 20XX.
That's the Blue Badger. It's the police's mascot.
Does the Blue Badger have something to do with the band?
Well, yeah. The Blue Badger is the Gavineers mascot.
So not only is he a poser, he's also a plagiarist. Huh. Go figure.
I hear those things fly off.
No, they do not. No, they do not. Gumshoe couldn't sell a single one of those. You are not telling me Gavin somehow appears with his pretty fake German accent and somehow those things fly. Oh, no, 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 no. I'll have to take a closer look at one someday. And also this thing, the earpiece. Gumshoe would never sell his child. Yeah, but he would promote his child.
What's that? Some kind of future phone?
I mean, she's not wrong. I don't think these things existed when these things existed when this game came out, so it's because people think Clavier looked good. Pretty privilege, okay? No. Gavin gets freaking pretty privilege, and my boy Gumshoe gets ramen noodles. No. How dare you do that to my boy Gumshoe? It's called a headset.
What's a headset doing on the floor? That's not a head. Wait. Do you think Mr. Lataus might have been wearing it? Like one of those bodyguards, you know, like, psh, the target is it.
Bodyguards don't look for a target.
Oh, so maybe more like, we're gonna murder him in 3, 2, 1. Trucy, stop!
I don't think he was wearing one when we first met. The LED on this thing is lit. It must be on. Oh, it's on. Interesting. I mean, it was here before the gunshot. Gumshoe looks better. Looks like an instrument case. Big instrument case.
There's a great magic trick you can do with one of these.
What kind?
The miraculous, beautiful girl escapes with a case illusion.
So it's the girl who's miraculous, not the escape?
You're so picky. It's me. Tell me I'm pretty.
Concert for the poster, guilty as charged.
I love that name. Guilty as charged.
Seems kind of negative to me. It's hearing what Apollo and Trucy are talking about.
It's the miraculous girl escape. No, but if you put miraculous and girl together, you're describing the girl and not the escape. Yeah, but I am miraculous. Yes, but you're trying to describe the act of escaping, not the girl who's doing it.
Someone's listening is like, what the frick are these guys talking about?
Well, why don't we do the opposite? Magician Trucy presents the Innocent as Charged tour. Miraculous Ladybug.
It kind of loses its impact.
I'm thirsty, Apollo.
Want something to drink?
How about this one? A steel...
Maya got her.
A steel samurai soda.
Now in real steel flavor? Huh.
Huh?
Here, my treat.
Hey, this isn't enough change.
The machines outside are cheaper. This one is highway
Yes, that is actually a thing that people do. It's because the people backstage, they can't leave the backstage. So if they want to buy a soda, then they gotta they have to freaking pay more, because backstage, the soda game is a monopoly. Except actual good people who run the concerts will actually have free drinks for you. So hopefully you get a good promoter. You just watched a man die. Shouldn't you be more traumatized?
Barely knew him.
That's the Gavinew's dressing room.
Crime scene was Lamy was. Next door.
Never know what clues might be hiding, Apollo. Let's case this joint.
After you, Trucy PI. Lamiwa's dressing room.
That's the scene of the crime.
I'm not supposed to go in there.
But aren't we involved? Aren't we duty-bound to investigate?
He probably is just distracting himself. He's preparing to defend, Lamiwa. Sadly, no. Well, the situation being what it is, now maybe our best chance to do some snooping. Alright, ready for Snoopy? Let's Snoopy, baby. Oh, we can also go to the stage, but we'll do the dressing room first. I love how this trial literally just starts with, BAM! Someone's dead. Let's go.
Looks like nobody's here.
Prosecutor Gavin's probably busy with the case, too. No rest for the wicked.
No rest for us either, Apollo. And I'm nice.
Phoenix did nothing but murder trials, and no doubt Gumshoe has seen corpses. They're both still... They're both idiots. I mean, everyone in this case is an idiot. Except maybe for Edgeworth. Actually, I realize Edgeworth is kind of like me, getting frustrated at the idiots. Your name and occupation, please!
Let's get rocking! Rock! Rock!
Oh, is there more to this room? No. Oh, right, we wanted to show these to her.
Look, it's a postcard of Lamy Debra.
What are these letters at the bottom? I've never seen them before.
Oh, it must be Wingdings, her native tongue.
Wingdings, huh? Oh, I guess it's Borginian, not Borginese. I miss it. I miss Edgeworth. I hope he shows up again. He shows up, he's like, right, is this who you've been training? Oh my god. Why is that plastic bowl of stew sitting there?
Maybe they're using it for interrogating the bad guys. Fess up to what you did, and we'll let you eat.
That's just mean.
It gets worse. See, if the bad guy confesses, they say, okay, eat it, if you can. It's like, you don't know which ones are the real bad guys.
I think you need to take a breath, Jersey. I got this, Edgeworth. Someone drew the Gavineer's mark.
Lipstick. I'd like to wear lipstick someday.
You're 15. You can probably wear lipstick. Oh, you don't use lipstick yet, Juicy?
Daddy won't let me.
That is a good daddy. That is a good daddy. No makeup until you ugly.
Not until I learn to play piano, he says. I'll be waiting a long time, I'm afraid. Ooh, a cruiser guitar. A cruiser guitar. They've sold these to commemorate 5 years of the band. Rocking it hard. Under the speed limit. There's a cruiser bass and a cruiser drum set and a cruiser keyboard, and there's even a cruiser whistle! Not so sure about that last one. It's for blowing the whistle at criminals. I don't think that requires an actual whistle, Trucy. A good papa tells his daughter that she's already gorgeous. Yeah, Brad, Trucy. I mean, you look okay. You don't need makeup. A police uniform hangs here on the stand. Ooh, I want to try it on. Nothing to see here. Move along. It's okay. You don't have to go that far to be special. I mean, you're not exactly the type who's just another face in the crowd. Really? You think so? I guess you're right. Now I feel like a meanie for making that insinuation. Oh, she's too innocent. What's a police recruitment? Yo, they use this concert to recruit for the police. There's suddenly the Japanese police is like 90% females. Like, why are there so many females? Rock on with the police. Maybe they're trying to trick kids into thinking that the police are some kind of band. They are. But that's just silly. Who would name a band the police? I hate this game. That speaker looks familiar. Oh? Yeah, like the one for the PA system back in school. Oh, we have one of those in my classroom. Does she actually go to school? That's right. She's still in junior high. How are you here? It is a weeknight, young lady. You gotta go to sleep. You have a test tomorrow. It's okay. It's just show and tell. Show and tell. What? I'm in the 3rd grade. Yeah, my daddy said I wasn't ready for 6th grade. I feel old. She'd be around 9th grade. Nope. This place is decorated like a high school dance. I think our decorations were paper, not chains. The Gaviniers are into chains. It's part of their image. Huh. No kidding. Ever since they used chains on the cover arts for "Gonna Lock You Up." They're really into the whole police thing, aren't they? It'd be cooler if they turned the red light on. They don't have to turn on the red light. Turn on the red light! Da-da-da-da. Why don't you turn on the red... Is this entire chapter a police parody? What song am I thinking of? It was by the police, right?
Roxanne, right? Roxanne, yes.
Put on the red light.
Roxanne,
Put on the red light.
as you can tell, I am a professional rock singer. This entire I think this entire chapter is just a parody of The Police.
The guitar! That's the legendary AA400! The Red Badger! It's actually the Red Badger.
I thought rock was supposed to be rebellious, not civic.
Every aspiring guitarist wants one of these. They even paint their own guitars to look like it.
The fickleness of youth.
You should dye your hair badger red, too.
I like my hair the way it is, thank you very much.
The stubbornness of...
Don't dye your hair, Trucy, especially not like multicolored, okay? No. If you dye your hair, I will let you dye your hair brown if your hair starts getting gray. But somehow, I feel like your hair will never turn gray because you are never stressed. Bright red is not cute. Yeah, not particularly. Those are some heavy-duty gloves. Trucy, you're too good for Twitter.
What's Twitter? I use Tumblr. I use Tumblr to look at fan art of you and Gavin.
Wait, what? Maybe they have to carry hot pots around or something.
They are a little thick. I couldn't even stuff a pigeon in those. I need my panties.
That's exactly what I was thinking. She's a lost cause. She's already found the Tumblr yaoi scene. I guess there's really nothing here. There's literally nothing here. Okay, I guess we'll go to L'Amoise. I noticed there's like a card or like a something on the ground over there already.
Oh, it's you. I figured you'd come.
You have to let us investigate the scene, please.
You're attorneys, no? Shouldn't you wait until you have a client?
The Taos did tell me to ask the witness, the siren. With his dying breath, doesn't that count?
Glare at me all you want. You'll get no snacks from me. Please! I haven't eaten in 3 days.
Think of...
Wait. It's you, Mommy! I missed you! I'm not your mom! Well, I suppose you did find the body with me. Oh, are we gonna investigate together, Mommy? Get off of me, kid! Right. Just try not touching anything. Can I hold your hand, Mommy?
She's not letting us look. She's not munching her snacks. This bodes well. There are clues in here, I can feel it. Leave no hanger unhung. No spot unspotted. The victim. Mr. Romian Lataus, wasn't it? He was L'Amoise's manager and interpreter, apparently. This was his first time in the country.
I'm guessing he didn't know many people here.
It doesn't seem likely. Not that I can think of anyone with a motive to murder him. Except for one person, of course.
One person? Who?
L'Amoise. No one here might have a motive, but she's from...
What are you talking about?
Hey, it was Emma's idea! I said nothing. Dang it, Emma!
He's a big, strong man. Or was. Wow, Trucy. I don't think I'd ever win a fight with him. Which is why whoever used it used a revolver, I'm guessing. We've sent a request to the Borginian embassy for more info on him. Well, you and I know more about the crime than anybody. Except maybe the killer. Oh, are you saying Apollo did it, Mom? That's true. It was us who found the body. What? No fair. I wanted to find the body. I guess that's what I missed for watching the concert. Hey, I wish I was watching the concert. Anything would be better than this. Well, we know the crime took place during the concert. And when we heard the shot and entered the room, killer was already gone. Wasn't there like a little window? He could have shot through the window. And it lines up with where the bullets are. What? But that doesn't make sense. You came in when you heard the shot and no one was here. How'd they leave the room? See, like here, see the do not open? I mean, it might have been open. And then he closed it out. But then again, it's locked. Is that locked? I don't know. But I'm thinking there's a window right here. So if he shot from here, and you can see that it's facing his back. So if he shot from the window here, it's possible that the bullets ended up in the wall. Then again, it would mean that the bullets are really strong because they pierced through his body into the wall. The mystery of the disappearing killer. Okay, so let's investigate. Present? Nothing to present just yet. No, not that. No. Examine. Okay, so let's see what we got here. We got another speaker. We got the bullet holes. We got fruit. Oh, Apollo, can I eat some of these, please? Absolutely not. I know, Mom. But still, I yearn. Look, you're not the only one eyeing that fruit here. Well, then what are we waiting for? Let's eat. Right. Whoa, stop. Are you too crazy? Emma, you of all people should know better. But she tempted me. She's a temptress. Anyone want some melon? That TV. Apollo! Look at that thing. It's huge. That's a TV. Yeah, widescreen, flat screen TV. I want one of those. You'll be wanting for a long time on your salary, Junior. What the frick with the shade, Emma? What the hell? Wait till you're as famous as Mr. Wright was. Then dream. I don't think Daddy was ever rich when he was in law. Actually, I don't think any of his clients ever paid him. Actually, I think we pretty much ate ramen every day. Great. Just stomp on my dreams, why don't you? I literally just said I want a TV, and you guys are like, you never gonna eat food for the rest of your life. Honestly, now that I'm trying to figure out like how to navigate like making money and all that in like quotes real life, I'm always kind of concerned about money. I'm like, am I spending too much? Am I saving enough? Oh, what happens if I need money? Oh, what happens if I die and I need to write a will or something? And like, why is it that every April money just disappears from my bank account? Taxes! Another ladder. Actually, it's technically a step ladder. Well, hello, Miss Fancy Panties. Please forgive my lack of ladder discrimination. I'm less worried about the step ladder and more worried about why it's there. Why is the ladder there? Well, to climb, right? To reach something on the ceiling. I still say it's a stepladder. What's wrong, Apollo? Your mouth is catching flies.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Maybe that's how the killer escaped? That's what you were thinking, right? I know what you think.
You think you're the only one who has the zone? Wait, what?
When we arrived on the scene, the killer had already fled. He or she must have had a way out. And the air vent is one possibility. But it's much too small.
Not if you are a blind kid who witnessed the crime. Oh, the witness can't see. Wait, but then again, how did he know that was there? I don't know. How do blind people work? Can someone explain this to me? Not if the killer was about your size, Trucy. How did he I don't know.
I didn't do it! I was cutting up the dance floor at the time, thank you. In fact, there were like 4 people who were injured because of me.
I know. I don't think you did it.
It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo.
Hey, what have I done? The speaker was blaring at the time of the murder.
Ah, yeah, that's for
Monitoring the stage from this room.
monitoring.
It pipes in real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up. I seem to recall it being loud and vaguely musical. Maybe he heard it. You know, it's very interesting. Like, you know, could a blind kid have run up through the vent? Right? Could a blind kid have heard someone speaking over a gunshot? It's like those are interesting questions that I haven't thought about. Maybe it's made it hard to hear Mr. Littauss's last words. That's kind of dark. Here.
Ooh, what a pretty brooch. Oh,
does that kind of look like your bro?
maybe not. Maybe not.
But then again, hers is more like diamonds for like cards, because she's diamond themed and because she based her outfit off of her, like if you guys remember in the Wright office, there she has like a picture of her favorite magician and musician rhyme. She has a picture of her favorite magician, and like it has like a clubs. He's wearing a clubs. So she probably based her outfit off of him with a diamond. You're not going to say, "Can I have it, please?" Are you?
oh.
I have a better zone than you, Apollo. Look, you may be a cute little girl of 15, but you're not my daughter, okay?
Mommy doesn't love me.
It's not healthy to envy the young, Emma. It's not about envy. I am plenty beautiful, okay? Note to self. Emma lacks a sense of humor. Use caution. You'll need to learn to respect your elders a little. That's what my sister says to me all the time, and she's only like 2 years older than me. Something seems familiar about that brooch. How old is Emma? I wonder. She's 25. I wonder if her statement, "It's not healthy to envy the young," has anything to do with her age. For those of you who don't know, so here's a little bit of Japanese history for you guys. A very traditional Japanese culture. It's not as prevalent nowadays, but it's kind of a dark I won't say it's dark. It's very traditional, and there are reasons for it, but people might call it sexist nowadays. In Japan, it was believed that if a woman was not married by the age of 25, she wasn't suitable for marriage anymore. Long story short, you know, in every culture, especially in the more traditional cultures, there's usually like people say like, oh, there's a certain age limit that a woman should get married by, and also men too, but men's limit is usually a lot older for biological reasons, let's say. Yeah, so Emma being 25, I wonder if that has anything to do with Apollo making that joke, it's not healthy to envy the young. I'm curious to see how they wrote that joke in Japanese. Yeah, for those of you who are really interested, there used to be a term called a Christmas cake. So they would describe women who were not married by the age of 25, who were no longer eligible to be married, in quotes. They would call them Christmas cakes because you don't eat cake after the 25th. Now that I am saying that out loud, it takes on a different meaning because the word cake has changed meaning in the past several years. You don't eat cake after the 25th. So it didn't used to mean cake in the way that we now use cake now. Okay. But yeah, that was a legitimate thing that people used to say in Japan. They used to call women who were unmarried by a certain age, they would call them Christmas cakes. In other words, it's the same, it's similar to calling them cat ladies in the United States. You know, when you call someone a cat lady, it's like, oh, you better buy some cats or something like that, right? It's essentially saying they're unmarriable, right? I wonder how Christmas cakes taste. They're either normal cakes, or if they're like one of those like fruit cakes or something like that, they're not that good. Like what do you call the fruit candy cakes? What are those things called? What are the candy cakes that they sell during Christmas? Fruit candy cake for Christmas. What are those called? Yeah, fruit cakes. Fruit cakes really aren't that good, in my opinion. You hate fruit cake? I like fruit cake, but I don't like fruit cake. You always imagine Christmas cakes being colorful and sweet. Yeah, no, but the reason why they call them Christmas cakes is because after the 25th, which is December 25th, after the 25th, no one buys Christmas cakes anymore. That's why they're called. That's why people would call unmarried women Christmas cakes. Essentially, they're no longer good on the market. Long story short. Not saying I support that or anything. It's just a little bit of Japanese history for you guys, or Japanese culture. You never tried fruitcake? By the way, the Christmas cake thing was in Lucky Star. Was it? I watched Lucky Star. I don't remember if it was. Like the Christmas cake as in a Christmas cake, or like Christmas cake referring to a woman. I watched Lucky Star. I don't remember that. Anyway, you never tried fruitcake. I mean, it's not that great. You're not missing out on anything. Sure, she's still after that brooch. No! If you want one that bad, get your daddy to buy it. But daddy always says, ask mommy, so I'm asking you. And daddy always says, Trucy, if you want... Trucy. Wait, what is it? Trucy, if you want something, go find or borrow it. And, oh, and when in doubt, beg. Leave it to Mr. Wright. Should I be concerned about Trucy's future? Yes! It was with Kuroi when she was buying Christmas cake after the 25th, saying to her, it's not a leftover. She's above the age. Oh, that hurts, man. As you all know, I love myself a big, strong woman, so I am perfectly fine with women above the age of 25. Then again, I have incredibly low standards, so maybe don't use me as a judge of whether or not women are dateable. You got the meaning of that scene way later in life. Are these bullet holes? Looks like it. There are 2 here. From the look of it, the victim was shot once in the shoulder. The first shot must have missed. Oh, can we just acknowledge that one of the shots went literally through him? Your standards are requirements, checkbox, female optional. Heart rate greater than -1. But there are 2 holes. Wouldn't that mean 2 misses? The murder weapon is a 45. It's very powerful. 0 is greater than -. I believe what we're seeing here is the mark left by the second bullet after it passed through the shoulder. Is there any blood? For those of you who are unsure, because who know, because I don't know, if a bullet passes through someone and then hits a wall, will there be a blood splatter on the wall? Because obviously there'd be blood on the bullet, but would it like fly off mid-flight? I don't know. Ow, that sounds painful. No kidding. I wonder about the murder weapon. I love how we're investigating a murder scene and Emma's theme is like... I looked up Christmas cakes. They look good even though I hate strawberry. Well, here's the thing, right? Christmas cakes are good. Fruit cakes are terrible. Well, I mean, they're not great. There's another Gavineers poster here. And mostly because fruitcakes are generally sold in tin cans, and like, I have no idea why. I'm just about sick of seeing these, personally. Maybe I'll tear it down. No tampering with the crime scene, Emma. I love how Emma is sometimes like the mature adult and sometimes the child. Maybe there's something here I can tear to shreds. Don't look at me! I love you, Mommy. Stop it! I'm not your mom! What's this poster? She's still 16 at heart. Yeah, she's still Phoenix's little girl. Even though Phoenix also has 3 little girls. He's got Trucy, he's got Maya, he's got Pearl, and now he's got Trucy. Whatever happened to Pearl, by the way? Did Pearl, like, get formally adopted by Phoenix? Because I know, like, she would come down and visit, but then she would go back to the mountains, right? Let's see. This summer, a Legal Eagles production of Case Closed. Looks like a poster for a different show. Is she even, though, grown? It's a good question. Actually, that's a good question. How many years it's been? So Phoenix was 24. So let's say approximately 10 years. She was like 6, right? When we first met her? Or was she 10? Oh yeah, it's been approximately 10 years. She was like 6 or 7, I don't remember. So she'd be like 16. She'd be older than Trucy. Oh, she'd be older than Trucy. I wouldn't mind seeing one. I wouldn't mind seeing real... Oh, what? Looks like a different show. One I wouldn't mind seeing real soon. Look, it's about Case Closed in, like, what, feudal Japan or something? That's kind of funny. Is that it? Oh, no, we can go to the other side, right? Ugh. Alright, well, obviously, the gun. And Maya would be 28. She's a Christmas kid! Let's be real here. Maya's never getting married. She'll be like 60 and she'll be like, Nick, let's go watch the Steel Samurai movie. This is it. A murder weapon, isn't it? That's a big gun. Holy frick. Do you see the barrel? That's like as long as his forearm. That's a huge gun. I mean, she did say it was a 45, so. That's right. A big 45 caliber revolver. Wow. I wonder who brought this here. Pearl was 9 and 7 years passed from then, so she'd be 16, 17. Yeah, she'd be older than Trucy. I thought only the police were allowed to have one of those. I don't think those are issued by the police. Don't police only issue, what, 9mm? I don't know. Why are you giving me that look? I didn't do it. I didn't?
Listen, I was out in a haunting chartreuse when it happened.
I know, I was there. No one here thinks you did it, Emma. It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Paul. These girls out here just complaining. What have I done? Wait, if the killer brought a revolver, it must mean they planned this from the start. That's right. Right? Okay, so who brought a revolver? Oh, wait, so this is not a police-issued gun, obviously. It's a 45. I don't think they issue 45s in the police. You have to dual wield. Women, right? Oh, again. 45. Very deadly. You know, Apollo, I was wondering, what's a caliber? And what does the 45 mean? Huh? You want me to tell you? It's the size of the barrel. I am very smart. Ooh, glasses time. Simply put, the larger the caliber, the bigger the round. The bullet, in other words. Bigger bullets do more damage. Wow. Chalk 1 point up for forensic science. I am very smart. You know it. But it's not 45 inches, right? That'd be too big. What's the unit of measurement they use, Miss Science? Does she not know? Hush! Kids shouldn't ask so many questions. Isn't it millimeters? Isn't it millimeters? 45 is 0.45, right? Or is that, wait, 0.45 centimeters? I actually don't know. 45 millimeters. That's a 45 millimeters is 4 cent. Am I just as dumb as them? Okay. What is a 9mm then? What is a 9mm? It's a millimeter, right? Wait, so 0.45 inches. Oh, inches. Okay, it's 0.45 inches. Okay, yes. I got my stuff confused. 9mm is a 9mm. Okay. I'm very smart, I promise. Seeing these mirrors lined up makes me think I'm really in a dressing room. You are in a dressing room. You are in a dressing room. Thank you, Emma. This is makeup. I've never heard of most of these brands. I use Claire. She still uses Claire's. That's totally canon. Maybe they're Borginian. All I know is they sure don't make for much of a clue. Ooh, do you use Claire's? What age, ladies, what age do girls stop going to Claire's? What an amazing bouquet. I mean, it's giant. Not sure I approve. It'd be better if this flower was a bit more... Oh, the flower fell off. What happened to preserving the crime scene? It's fine. I'll just put it back. See? How scientific. I've only been to Claire's for the earrings. I know my sister got her ears pierced at Claire's. I remember that. What is this? Is that a dryer? Is that one of those, things at the barber? Yeah, it's like a hair dryer or something like that. It's like a hair heat dryer or something like that. A permanent dryer. Want me to curl those bangs of you? Is that for curling? Fun fact for you guys. My sister once wanted to practice with her curling iron. So, without me knowing, she grabbed my hair and put it around her curling iron and then pressed it against my head, so my head was burning. Like, she literally had the iron to my scalp, so it burned the freaking hell on my scalp. So I pulled away, and the entire piece of hair that she was ironing got pulled off. Okay? It literally burned off my hair. Okay? I felt that for a week. No thanks. Although, if you gave me curly antennas, I'd look like a bug.
Better not mess with his hair, Emma. It's part of his identity.
I don't want to do the body just yet. The window, definitely the window. That's super important.
Look, there's a little window over here. Maybe the killer escaped.
Trucy, please. Please, Trucy. You're imagining that? I literally had a bald spot for like 2 weeks. It's barely big enough for me to get my head through. Not to mention, that only opens a crack.
What? I was just saying it's possible.
No harm in that. Except I'm pretty sure it's not possible.
You could break into the room right now, you know?
Yeah, but if it opens a crack, you can still shoot through it, right? Electric outlet over there, so maybe that's something. Or is that presents? Look at all them chickens. Lamiwa is sure popular.
Ooh, I wonder what's inside. Can't open them, can we?
Probably not a good idea. You never know what you might find in one of those boxes. Bombs, razors, ransom notes. It could be anything.
I'm never having a birthday party again.
Oh, Trucy. Trust me, if anyone's sending a bomb in the mail, it's going to be you. Okay, we'll examine the body.
That's a body.
It sure is. The victim knows. She says as she's smiling.
Go ahead. Apollo, you first.
Me? No. Ladies first. Trucy, really. Will you two stop bickering and get over here? Trucy sends pipe bomb.
It's a magic trick.
Okay, this is not the right music for examining a dead body.
Is that blood? Why don't you examine this one, Apollo?
You know more about red stuff than I do.
You know more about red stuff than I do.
Says who? Something strange about the blood. It looks like a message. Is that what it looks like? Yeah, it's a message. And we should try to figure it out. All right, can we do like the, what is it? The blood analysis that we did in the first case in the SL9 incident, whatever it was called. I don't remember what it was called.
Apollo, look at this hand.
He's holding something. Hey, no touching. You can throw all the snacks you want at me, Emma, but sooner or later, you're gonna run out of them.
You don't know my superpowers, do you? I'm a bit intrigued by this scene, so let's take a look. See there? He's holding something.
What's this? A key ring? I like how you guys might not be able to see it, but this key says Gorl. Gorl. You think it might belong to the killer? It's certainly a possibility. Gorl! How's it going, Mel? This example of having tsundere twin tails while in the middle of life-changing surgery. What an unusual key ring. What unusual keys? There's a guitar key. This could be a vital clue. Here? No. Here? 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 Oh, there's not much, huh? It's just he was holding a key ring. Oh. Looks like he was holding a key ring and that's it, maybe? Let's investigate once more. The body was holding a key ring. I wonder what it could mean. It must mean something. Doesn't look like the kind Mr. Lataus would use. So the question is, whose key ring is it? Well, you're practically a detective there, Apollo. Practically. I'm glad it brings them so much joy to mock me. Women. I guess that's it. Alright, so let's see what we have so far. We have my attorney's badge. We have the key ring. Oh, we should investigate. Look, like, there it is. Zoom in. Gorl! There are 3 keys in this heart-shaped key ring. This middle key is shaped like a guitar. I get it. It must be the key to a guitar case. I bet I know who this belongs to. Also, because I've noticed this. I wonder whose symbol this is. I wonder who did it. Gavin! Anything interesting? Oh, it's Giraffe Brand, guys. Of course it was. But we know those giraffes are actually murderers. The middle of the weapon is a revolving chamber. That's where you load the bullets. A revolver? See? I bet you the reason why it's called a revolver is because the middle of the gun revolves. A revolver. Revolver. That sounds a bit like what? Especially if you say it really fast. Revolver. Whatever. I guess? You know what I always used to think? I used to think the closest sound to Wonder Bar was one leaf. Trucy definitely watched Coco Melon when she was little. There's just so many words in the world, Apollo. Isn't it amazing? Trucy, go watch Baby Shark. Yay! So many different words. So many different people. People like Trucy. She was born in 2011. Oh no! Phoenix Wright, they knew. Don't point that thing at me. Don't worry. I'm an old hand with firearms. I have one that shoots bullets. I don't want shooting bullets, thank you. No, not those bullets. My gun shoots bullets, the magic cat. A cat? Oh, was that a gun? I can tell by your expression you've never heard of that trick. It's a great one. Sounds halfway interesting. I'm just gonna give you guys a quick reminder. There are guys who come to the Wonder Bar to look at Trucy's panties. Okay, so if Stickler has taught us anything, Trucy's probably not in a great position in her life. Sort of pin fastener. Not a safety pin type, though.
So if it's not a safety pin, is it a danger pin?
I suppose if you stuck it in your eye, yeah. But you could do that with a safety pin, too, for that matter.
Thanks for taking the fun out of my danger pin.
You're driving a danger pin through my heart here. I love these two, man. I love Apollo's straight manning Trucy.
Wait, Apollo, you're straight? No!
Alright, I don't see how this could possibly be a clue. Lamiwa. Sightseeing music. Does that look like Arabic on the bottom? It looks like a weird, like, approximation of Arabic. Or maybe Hebrew? Maybe Hebrew. Is the investigation request. Bow, bow, wow, wow. Sugar, sugar, bow, bow, wow, wow. On that night in your embrace, down, wow, wow, wow. When you stole away the keys, my heart held on so tight. Pleasure, pleasure, ba-da-da-da-da-do. But a fleeting memory wraps me around, self around me, and now through the air I fly. Whoa, fire, fire, burning on my heart and fire, burn away my love. All away like a bullet of love. Fire, take away my heart all away. Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky. Wow, wow, ooh, yeah. I'm so sorry. That actually didn't sound half bad in the beginning. All right, let's go. Apollo, have you ever considered a career in music? All right, now there was one other place, the stage, yeah. In the wings. Fun fact, it was 2 years into my theater career in musical theater in middle school. It was 2 years into my theater experience until I learned what the word wings was. Like when people would say, oh, just wait in the wings, I would just say, okay, I'll just stand on the side over here and just wait. And I didn't realize that was what the wings were. The stage looks empty. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to Prosecutor Gavin. Oh well, nothing to do but go to the crime scenes. I guess. Wait, really? Might as well examine.
What a big stage. It's a whole other scale than the Wonder Bar.
Lights were so bright I couldn't see the whole first part of the concert.
I'd love to do my act on a stage like this someday.
Just hold back on the lights for my eyes' sake, please. No, she would actually keep them a little bit darker because illusions.
You'll be too blinded by my magic to worry about lights.
We don't want to blind the audience if your plan is to show them magic. Drums? Piano?
Wow, this piano looks so much bigger. Machi played it so beautifully.
Yeah, like a real pianist.
That's just silly, Apollo. How can you call someone just as good as Machi a pianist? Why, that's like throwing him in the same class as Dad.
Oh, man. Good thing Mr. Wright didn't hear that one.
Nah, sure, bro, she's right.
Look at all those electronic devices. I guess they have something to do with the sound.
Well, I guess when we can fiddle. Let's see here.
Hey, don't touch that!
A healthy curiosity is a key to a good investigation. When in doubt, fiddle. That's what Daddy always says.
Someone call CPS. But for real though, what could Phoenix play? I don't know. He plays with your sanity. That's a cello case. That's a big instrument case.
That's a case for a contraband.
Maybe it's the perspective. Maybe it's a lot bigger than I see it. You can fit 20 violins in there, I bet.
It may look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument.
You can fit 5 truces in there.
Hey, are you comparing me to an instrument?
Noted. Truce is a metric of volume. This case seems to be about 5.6 truces.
I wonder who left it open.
Oh, lights maybe? Oh, this is a ladder. Oh my god. Look, a ladder. I guess they need one to work on the lights.
Why don't they use a step? I prefer step ladders. Is that so wrong?
Wrong? Just what? Why do you prefer step ladders?
They're so much more flexible than plain old ladders.
A large boulder the size of a small. Oh man. I prefer my ladders rigid and stable. Thank you. She's so cute when she does that. This is it, huh? There's really nothing here. Did we miss something? Oh, maybe we have to present something to Emma. Emma, here is a brooch. I can't comment on anything not scientifically related. I am a forensic scientist. A self-styled one who failed her test, actually. Keys? Gun? So, this is the murder weapon? The revolver is very heavy. It weighs at least like 4 pounds. Apollo, do you go to the gym? It's been fired twice. You can still smell the gunpowder. That's odd. What's odd? Oh, nothing.
Hey, no fair, tell us!
Just something about the revolver seems strange. Is it a left-handed revolver? Does it open the other way? Because the killer is actually a left-handed dude who was trying to protect the city from the peacekeepers. What? What is strange? What is strange? Can we talk to her now? Yeah! What do you think about this revolver? Well, it's pretty big. It's heavy. That's right. It's a .45 cal. That makes it one of the deadliest revolvers around. Except it literally kills the shooter, too. Even the police don't carry guns this big. Chapter 3 Scar. Really? Yeah. It doesn't make sense. You don't need so much power to kill at such close range. Trust me, I've done a lot of killing. It's overkill. I'm not sure I see the problem. I mean, whenever I go out to eat curry, I order it extra spicy, just to be sure it's spicy. Of course, then I can only ever eat 1 or 2 bites. And that's not a problem. There's another thing about this gun this big. It puts a lot of strain on the shoot. Have you guys ever shot a gun? I'm going to be honest. I did try shooting a gun. Like, you know, at shooting ranges, there are guns that, you know, like just to teach you how to shoot. Like I don't know how exactly it works. I'm not a gun expert. I'm not like a modern gun expert. The only guns I know are like the old guns, and I study more. I look at them and study them more for fascination than for actual practicality. But like when I shot a I think it was like a 22. I think it was a 20. I don't even remember. I've shot a 22, and it actually hurts. Like a freaking 22 hurts. Okay, so like a 45. I think they've mentioned this on this kickback or knockback, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called, to be honest, but I think it's called kick. I'm not a gun expert. I only know the names of guns and how they were built for like engineering fascination, but I don't actually know like the practical usage of it. And I fired a 22 before, and it hurts, man. And so it's like, I think a 45 can like break your arm or something. I think they've talked about it on Phoenix Wright before. I don't remember what it does, but it can actually like hurt you. Strain? Yeah. Say if you were to fire this revolver, the recoil would probably dislocate your shoulder or something. Not break your arm. That's a little bit too much. You fire a gun and your arm just shatters. Ow! It's like the shooter's a victim too. Yet the killer used this revolver, and quite well, he shot twice. I'm guessing whoever did it was used to shooting. Used to shooting a high-cal weapon. Huh. Well, that's about it. You know, just a quick reminder, right? Just to give you guys an idea of how much power a gun is, think about how fast the bullet is going as it exits the gun. It's so fast you cannot even see it with your eye. Right? Now remember, there is a physics law called Newton's third law. If you punch someone in the face, they gon' punch you back. That is Newton's third law, approximately, right? So if you got a bullet going super fast this way, the same amount of force is acting on your shoulder. So yeah, it hurts. I think we've looked at just about everything there is. I guess you're right. I know how you're feeling. It is hard to stop. It's hard to know when to stop, but anything more involved has to wait until the squad gets here. I suppose I'll go report the evidence. Sorry, but could you wait here till I get back? Oh, sure. Actually, we have... great, thanks. Wait, Emma! She left. And with that, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Actually, I'm going to chug my coffee. Now I'm going to go to the bathroom. main character is cereal soup? Isn't soup like cream? It's either cream based or water based. I don't think there are milk based soups. But then again, cream is made from milk. So this is a difficult question. Well, Emma's gone. Mom, I'll see you later. I'm not your mom. What do we do? Isn't there creamy milk? Yes, but is milk a subcategory? No, cream is a subcategory of milk, not the other way around, right? So maybe cereal is only soup if you use heavy cream instead of milk? Maybe? I think that's the answer. What do we do, Apollo? She told us to wait. Great. Now how am I supposed to investigate? Oh well, guess it can't be helped. Let's go. Go? Time's wasting, Apollo. We've got a lot of ground to cover. And I'm not a very responsible child. Well, that's true, but on second thought, I'm sure everything will be fine. Fine. Of course it will. Let's go. Oh! It's the Dark Magician! Who's there? Why does every magician in this franchise wear this stupid outfit? You can get the Dark Magician. Didn't just imagine that, did we? He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours? Hardly! Whoever that was. Oh my god, it's Truthy! I'm such a huge fan! Can I get an autograph? It's another panty snatcher, guys. Yuki, get your Dark Magician. It's the freaking Dark Magician. Why is every like half magical person wearing this stupid? I mean, we've only run into 3. We had that one dude in the black and white picture. We have Trucy, and now we got this guy. So apparently the rifle cartridge, the largest rifle cartridge, is a 950 JDJ, which is the name. It has a power of 2200 feet per second or 1500. But it's a rifle, right? So it definitely like, you know, it'd be against your shoulder, right? So you'd be firing it with. It wouldn't be the same as a one-handed mag, right? I don't know. Long story short, never buy the mag. It is a useless weapon. Resident Evil 4 lies to you. Finally, there's something here. What is with today? Problem after problem. Achtung! That wasn't really good. Look! I can't keep up my German accent today. Yay, kidding. Hey, it's the 2 leading members of the Gavineers, Apollo. Clavier on vocals and Darion on guitar. They're so cool. I have a hard time of thinking of Clavier as anything but a prosecutor. Oh, I'm sure you're happy, Kevjo. What are they arguing about? Probably about the case, I bet. My hog won't start.
My guitar case is busted. My guitar's been burnt to a crisp. And to top it all off, someone's dead. And there was that performance just now. What was that all about? Hey man, don't blame me. You were the one who missed your cue. Me? Miss a cue? How could I conceivably get the most important part of the song wrong? How? And what was all that tinny playing of you? Oh, I think the band's gonna go through a breakup. Who you calling tinny?
Sounds like they're having a spat. One of those differences in music direction bands are always splitting up.
God damn it. Am I ever not going to be like this with this game? This is hardly the time. Is that an ebook here?
Huh? Oh, hey. What are you two doing here?
Hiya. I love Apollo unironically saying hiya like he's embarrassed. Oh, hiya. Oh, he's playing with his hair now.
I'm just gonna leave you two alone, okay?
We were just discussing the investigation, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Wait. You were what?
Listen. You need to confirm with the Republic of Borginia, Detective Crescent. No, you need to confirm with with the Republic of Borginia, Detective Crescent. Right. Anything else?
What, did you just call him detective? No.
Yeah, greetings.
Oh my god! Look at his hair! God damn.
Darion Crescent, Criminal Affairs, Division 3.
Hello? Criminal affairs?
Apollo, you don't know anything about the Gavineers, dude. You literally learned about their band last week.
I know, right? His hair. It's so freaking massive. Something tells me that's about to be remedied.
Hey, beautiful. It's nice to see you again.
Oh, hey,
No, not you. I wasn't talking. Hey.
Oh, hey. Prosecutor Gavin. About the crime.
What crime do you mean?
The murder. The murder! What else?
Oh, that. For me, today's been a hit parade of crimes, you see.
Prosecutor Gavin was singing the blues earlier, wasn't he? He was going, down, 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 my day sucks, down, down. Something about his hog and his guitar case.
Anyway, I'm afraid you know more about the killing of Mr. Lataus than I do. For now, at least. You were the one who found the body, huh? While we were in the middle of performing, no less.
Are you gonna examine the crime scene, Prosecutor Gavin?
He'll give you my credit card if you let me have it. I'll think about it.
I'll leave that to the Fräulein detective. Wouldn't want to step on her toes. But I heard maybe she'd like to step on your toes.
And they're not exactly best buddies, are they? Emma and Prosecutor Gavin, I mean.
Well, what to do next? I've already checked out the scene. Prosecutor Gavin may be right. We might be the most informed for once.
Maybe Prosecutor Gavin can shed light on the things we found.
Like the Gavineers.
Don't believe you, Apollo. How can you come to this concert and not know about the Gavinier?
It's not surprising. Why? Even our ancestors knew nothing about America's existence.
What? I know America exists. I even voted in the last election. Who'd you vote for? I gotta go. I thought Japan California was the country.
The Gaviniers aren't just an average rock band, Apollo. Each member is connected to the police somehow.
Wait, police?
Yeah, the singer is a prosecutor, the guitarist is a detective, and the drummer is a serial killer. The real police, they pack heat by day, but by night, they heat up the stage. By day, those lips interrogate. By night, they sing songs of unrequited.
Oh my god, Jersey. Okay.
They debuted 7 years ago with 13 Years Hard Time for Love. Then, Love with No Chance of Parole, and My Boyfriend is the Prosecution's Witness. The list of hits goes on and on.
This here's my right-hand man, Diane Crescent. I make the melodies, he attacks them with his guitar. He's a bit of a rogue, really.
Yeah, and this guy's a bit of a perfectionist. When a performance goes the least bit wrong, he gets his funk. Just like today.
I hope murder would be a bit more off-putting than a ruined concert. The concert today? A disaster! I'll get to the bottom of this, and then we'll see who missed the cue! Wow, he's really going on about that.
I missed Q. They were arguing about that before. There is an episode of My Little Pony, Equestria Girls, okay? And it's about how, what a band that Starlight, Glimmer, and Pinkie Pie really want to see. Starlight keeps going back in time to have the perfect day, and then they learn, spoilers for those of you who watch Equestria Girls, that the band, their favorite band, is actually the one who's constantly turning back the clock because they want to have the perfect performance, when in reality, nobody cared. So long story short, if you had watched My Little Pony, you would have understood that friendship is magic. You know which Equestria Girls I'm talking about. You actually know? Oh no. What was the band name called? I forgot. I remember. I even remember the band members. One of them was called Kiwi Lollipop, aka Kalo, and the other one was called Supernova Zap, also aka Suzy. Kiwi Lollipop and Supernova Zap. Let's see. They're the two females who post-crush. Right. They are post-crush. Long story short, if you had watched Equestria Girls, you would have realized that the performance itself doesn't matter as much as having fun. I'm self-reporting at this point. Security is an art. It can't be rushed. Great. I love more than questioning tormented artists. What was this Miss Q you keep talking about?
You heard it, didn't you? From the audience.
I didn't notice anything. See? No amateur's gonna pick up on that!
Can you guarantee an entire audience of amateurs? No! Now take a look at this!
What's
that? It's a soundboard.
It's a mixing board. It's not a soundboard. What are you, like a loser? You call it a soundboard?
Oh, that hurts, Clavier.
We use it to record our concert tonight.
Aren't we supposed to be investigating a murder? Pompadour bounces. He does have a bouncy pompadour. Oh, we've come this far. Might as well go all the way. I've always wanted to learn about the recording industry. Okay.
This is but one of the devices used in recordings.
Oh, it's just channels? Oh, I need to hear it. I need to hear it.
We're a 5-part band.
Yeah, at the very end. Bop, 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 bop. Then again, how would anyone know? How is this like I don't actually know how the song is arranged. There was one part that was syncopated, right? Is that what the part that we're talking about? It was like the bop 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 bop, but it was like bop ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da or something like that, right? Is that part of the song? Like how would anyone know? How would anyone know? I think that's what he's talking about. Because everything else sounds synchronized. That was the only thing that could possibly be slightly off synchronized. Okay, so the lead guitar was going and then the second guitar was going bum 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 bum. That sounded fine. I'm not sure what the third part was. The drums sounded perfectly fine. I don't even know what channels 3 and 4 were. I didn't really hear anything that the first, second guitar. Oh, there was a bass. I don't know which channel was the bass. I'm suspecting lead guitar, second guitar, bass. I don't know what 4 is. 5's got to be drums. Probably, unless it's backwards and then 1 is drums and then 5 is guitar. I heard at the very end one part was syncopated. Maybe that wasn't supposed to be syncopated, but 4 must be triangle. 4, actually, it's cowbell. Thank you very much. Only the makers themselves know. Okay, so probably 1 is guitar, 2 is probably second guitar, 3 is probably bass, 4 I have no idea.
You use the sliders to adjust the volume for.
It's an artist's curse to always be the worst. Yeah, an artist's worst critic is always themselves.
Check it out.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely the first guitar. That's the bass. Oh, they have a pianist. Wait, go back to the drummer. So, could you say only hear the drum part?
Yeah. Of course, that's how we'll find the criminal guilty of missing his cue tonight.
I'm more concerned with the other criminal, the one that kills people.
If we find the killer of music, we'll find the killer of hearts. You want help on the case? Help me with mine.
I guess rock and roll comes before prosecuting.
Let's begin. First, bring up the part of the performance in question. You simply choose the section of the song you want to hear, the uppermost bar. Like so.
Okay.
There. Now listen.
Yeah, it was number 2. It was number 2, guys. Was something wrong?
What? You couldn't hear it? Listen closely.
It was number 2. The timing's a little off, isn't it? I actually couldn't hear it. I could see it, though. If you pay attention to the bars, hey, how's it going, Mystery? If you pay attention to the bars, you can see that while everyone is going up in what do you call it, amplitude, or I don't know what you call this. While everyone was going up, 2 was like going down and then up. So he wasn't jump, like I don't know how to describe it, but his volume wasn't jumping at the same rate as everyone else's. So it was like boom, 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 boom. I actually couldn't hear it. I could see it though. I mean, I could hear it at the beginning, and then I know it was a little bit syncopated, but how would anyone know that's not part of the song though? It's like I only know that's not part of the song because he told me, right? If he didn't say anything, no one would know. You see? There, right at the most important part. When the beat drops. And even an amateur can hear it, only because you pointed it out. An amateur with a mixing board, maybe. You're missing the point. We'll never stamp out crime until we're perfect. Here he goes again. Right. Hair amateur. Wow, man. You'll prove my point. Me? You'll find the missed cue. You'll tell us which instrument, which part is the guilty part. But how? Did I not just explain it? Move the sliders with LS and adjust the volume. Perfection, I know, right? Like, this is the type of thing that kills me when it comes to my voice acting. Like, I will spend hours upon hours upon hours on one audition because I can't get the voice crack I want perfectly. Like, hey guys, like, no, that wasn't good. Hey guys, no, that wasn't. Hey guys, no, that was awful. Hey guys, yeah, like I will legitimately do that. You'll find it with your untrained amateur ears. This bloody mixing, I know, right? Like, I will spend hours trying to get, like, the perfect voice crack. Nothing to do but try, Apollo. I'll admit, this looks kind of fun. First, a quick review. LS, and then LB, and then use LS. Got it? Good. Once you found the guilty part, press Y. Time to rock. Okay, so what do we know? We know that. Okay, yeah. So I was mostly right here. There was a there was the main guitar was going, but LSD. And then this one was going da 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 da, and then I think the bass was actually playing along with the rhythm guitar, but I couldn't hear it. And then this, I think this was the piano. I actually want to hear this part. I think this was like a keyboard or something. You can turn it down to focus. I kind of want to hear this one. Play. Okay, that ending is actually very weird. Ba 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 ba. It's just going down chromatically. Ba ba ba. But the lead guitar is going ba 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 ba. Or I guess this is guitar, rhythm guitar. What do you call this? For those of you who are better at musical like rock stuff, what do you call the solo guitar? Is it just called guitar? Because I know guitar number 2 is called rhythm guitar. But is this just called guitar 1? This is actually kind of cool. Is it called lead guitar? Okay, first of all, who mixed this? Guitar number 1 is clipping. What the frick, guys? He's clipping. What? No, this is awful. Oh.
R1 is clipping! Why? Okay, now I'm pretty sure it's this one, so let's listen to this one. Actually, yeah, let's listen to the whole thing. I didn't realize it was that bad. I mean, nobody would notice. I'm gonna be real. No one would notice because the bass is covering him. The bass is absolutely covering him, so it's perfectly fine. Yeah, they're playing the same notes. Yeah, so if you put them together, even though he misses, it shouldn't be too obvious. Yeah, it's not as obvious if you do it like that. And then what you could do when you're mixing it is you could do something like that. Actually, you could do something like this. Yeah, you just mix it like that. It's a really easy fix. Actually, I want to hear the drum part, though. 5 was the drums, yeah, so I want to hear the drum part. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hate that drum part. That was a really funky number 2, certified uncool. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hate that drum part. As a drummer myself, I hate it because it's like it's so, there's nothing going on. Wait, is the metronome just playing throughout the entire thing? The metronome is kind of getting annoying. Yeah, I mean, the thing I don't like about the drum part is that it's actually, it's keeping time, but it's actually it's not like, it's actually slower than the guitar and the rhythm guitar. So I would have probably done like, at least I would have done double time on the hi-hat instead of just I would go something like that. At least like push it forward. I think that's why I felt weird about the drums. Oh, I can turn the metronome off. Oh, that's so much better. The drums are peaking too. Who mixed this thing? Too complex to render. All right, now let's hear what they all sound like. Yeah, you would barely hear it. All right, how would I mix this? Probably keep the bass higher, put this one lower. Let's see if my mixing skills, my mixing audio engineering experience can help me out here. But the piano definitely has to go up all the way. Bring this one down just a little bit. I'd probably put the bass a little bit higher than the lead guitar. This one goes down a little bit more. I'll probably bring this one down a little bit. Let's try that. What do you think? I fixed it. Easy. Easy. This is easy. Oh, I am a musical genius. Thank you very much. Let's listen to that again. I would actually bring this down a little bit and this one down a little. Actually, I'll keep this one up since this is the first part. I'll bring this one down just a little bit. I'd probably bring down the drums even more. Like, maybe here? Let's try this. A little bit higher. Yeah. Yeah, see, now that you hear it, you can't unhear it. But if you didn't hear it in the first place, you would have never heard it. See, all you have to do is kill the number 2 on that part. And then I like having the keyboard a little bit higher just because it creates the overall, what do you call it? The theme, the feel of that. But like generally this is, yeah, that's the point. You're supposed to now hear it. Yeah, but I think my mixing skill, hey, you know what? Gavineers, if you know, Apollo, if the whole defense attorney thing doesn't work out, you could be an audio engineer for the Gavineers. I'm just saying, like it's not bad. It's not bad. Take that. This part's off. Which is that, huh? Uh-oh, rhythm guitar. My mixing skills are pretty. Thank you. It was you, darn. How did we know that it was going to be dark? I forgive you. Yeah. Well, it's like the cat's out of the bag. Well, that's all you have to say? We're putting you under arrest for murder. What? I didn't do it. For murdering the hearts of millions of fans. That kind of attitude lets killers walk free. Dude, it's half a section. People make mistakes on stage all the time. Wait, who's the older brother? I think the older brother is the guy in jail. So, Christoph. Here they go again. It's kind of hot. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to ask them about the... I need to stop predicting stuff. Starting to feel like we're just wasting time. It's all experience under our belts. That can't be that bad. Mixmaster Apollo. Oh, wiki what? You are not telling me the mixing board is evidence. I still can't get over the title for that song. Guilty Love. I murder for you. My love is guilty as charged. Oh. At least the theme song is okay. I think. I am upset. So yeah, I found your keys. Do you know anything about this?
Does it look familiar?
Familiar? It's mine. It's my keyring. I've been looking all over for it. You notice how it's shaped like a heart? And you notice how it's in your hand right now?
Trucy's like heavily writing this down. This is going on Tumblr.
What? This is yours, Mr. Gavin?
I knew it.
Apollo! How can you make that I knew it face? This is the key to his heart.
Yeah, I know. Wait, no, it's not.
Yeah, thanks anyway. So, where'd you find it?
Actually, the victim was holding it. Like, he was trying to keep it from the killer, even if it meant his life.
What? Victim? You mean Mr. Lataus had my keys?
Indeed? Was Mr. Lataus putting a bomb in his guitar? Or maybe the other way, preventing a bomb from getting into his guitar? I don't know.
When will my trials be over?
Speaking of trials, I never heard Mr. Gavin whine like court as he did today.
Emma was right about the fob, I'll give her that.
Apollo! Don't say that about your one true love! Mr. Gavin, maybe we can help. Tell us about your troubles today.
I really don't think that...
Tell us! We'll keep mum about the keyring. Speaking of mom, go check on Emma, please.
Are you blackmailing me for...
God damn. You were saying something about your motorcycle not starting.
And something about your guitar case being busted.
You're well informed.
She calls the singer mum? No, but she calls Emma mum.
You mentioned it a few times.
It happened all this morning. It's all this keyring's fault.
Okay. The keyring?
It's got my keys on it, yeah? My bike key, my car key,
And my girl key.
Wait, so this keyring...
disappeared. I thought I put it in my jacket pocket.
Prosecutor Gavin's keyring disappeared.
I had to come to the
Answer by taxi. Oh man, that sucks. Do taxis even exist?
I didn't even have my phone, so I couldn't call an Uber. In order to get my guitar out, I had to break the lock.
Wait, this guitar, wasn't that the
very one.
Oh, he was absolutely trying to stop Clavier from using that guitar.
Right on stage, too.
I actually thought that was part of the show.
Crazy! I mean, you're crazy. And to top it all off, Mr. Lataus' life was taken. Nobody told me about days like these.
Strange days indeed.
You think?
What's wrong, Drizzy?
Well, I was just trying to make sense of everything. First, the heart-shaped keyring gets stolen and ends up in your hands, Apollo. Then, a very expensive guitar flares up. And then Mr. Lataus dies.
Yeah. And?
Could it all really be just a coincidence?
It's a setup. It's gotta be.
Coincidence. Meaning? Tarion, do you know what the word coincidence means?
No, I never graduated 3rd grade.
What do you think, Apollo?
Huh?
I mean,
Either Mr. Gavin's having a really bad day. I mean, obviously someone's targeting him. Or all this was planned.
You aren't thinking what I'm think you're thinking, huh? Are you, Fräulein?
I am! You should get Apollo as your DJ!
No, the other thing.
Wait, what? What? Hey, don't leave me in the dark with Spike here.
His name's Apollo, but yeah, I agree.
For some reason, do you know what this guy reminds me of? Now that I've done a deep dive into VTubers, isn't there that one famous VTuber that wears a hoodie and is supposed to be based off of a shark?
Yeah, I'm her older brother.
Gura? Got Gura.
Gar, yeah, Gar, that's it. I'm her older brother, yeah. What's up?
Don't leave us in the dark. What are you talking about? Haven't you noticed a connection, Apollo? A curious connection between all of Gavin's troubles?
Well... well, obviously, because I'm really smart. I definitely noticed, but maybe you should tell me so I can make sure that you know.
You know, something was bugging me too. That key ring and the guitar and the body. Slow down there, Polly. Look a wee bit
No, I know. I definitely know.
Yeah. He's bluffing. He hasn't figured it out. Fess up if you're a man. You're clueless as I am. Look at my hair bounce. Boing, boing.
Now, give her forehead a chance. Let's see if your evidence of the connection, shall we?
God, I swear to God, they definitely lost the female audience in Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulation, or Justice for All, whichever the third one is, right? They totally lost the female audience in Phoenix Wright, and then the writers were thinking, wait, how can we get the female audience back? We need more gay. And then Clavier appeared. It's like, how much gay? All of it. We need all the girls back in. Evidence. Better think of something. Come on. Let's see it. What's the connection between all of Mr. Gavin's trouble? It's your heart, isn't it? It's Guilty Love. An Ace Attorney product introduction. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I will keep my eye out. It's Guilty Love. Keys. Well, that's part of it. It's not the revolver. All right, so there was he lost his keys. Then his guitar exploded. Then someone died. I don't see anything with the brooch. If I could flip this over, I wish I could flip it over, but I can't. Oh, the investigation request? It didn't explode, it burned. Ah, same difference. To ensure, no. Oh, this is the only thing it could have been. Sugar, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. On that night in your embrace when you stole away the keys. Burning my heart on fire. Take away my life.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it was Gavin. It was Gavin. It was Gavin. He did it. I was gonna write, oh, honey, honey. It's this, isn't it?
Lyric sheet, the guitar's serenade. What's that got to do with anything? It has everything to do with everything, my shark boy. Though I wouldn't have believed it if the Fräulein hadn't pointed it out.
Did someone take the lyrics literally? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay, so who does that eliminate? That eliminates Phoenix. It eliminates these two, I guess. No, it wouldn't. Lamior knows the lyrics. It eliminates him because he doesn't understand English. It eliminates him because... Oh, well, he must have known, so it wouldn't have eliminated him. But then again, we know it wasn't Machi, because Machi is the witness, even though he didn't actually witness anything because he's freaking blind. Oh, so it doesn't really eliminate anyone. I mean, I guess it kind of vindicates Lamiwa, because she can't reading, but she can sing it. I mean, but there are lots of people who sing in Japanese. Dame dame, dame yo. Do you think anyone actually, do you think like half the people who sing that song actually know what any of that means? No, they're just reading the lyrics off of the screen. No, but seriously, dame dame, dame yo, dame nano yo. Literally means oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. That's literally what it means. She knows a little bit of English, yeah. He knows English. Yeah, so it really only eliminates him, but we already know it's not him.
What are you talking about, man? Enough of your riddles. Why do I sound like Joey Wheeler? Hey, Yugi! Go get your Dark Magician!
Maybe it is a coincidence. Or perhaps it means something. Don't you think, Fräulein?
I do. Everything that happened to Mr. Gavin today is predicted in the lyrics. What? No way.
Logic flaw. Why would Lamiwa kill someone to the lyrics of her song? Wouldn't that make her look... Because she is a true artist. She is willing to sacrifice everything for her art. That is...
Look, I think about everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin. Let's list them in the order. While reading the lyrics.
First, the keyring.
And not just any keyring, a heart-shaped keyring.
It's right here. When you stole away the keys to my heart... Actually, how she sings it is, when you stole away the keys to my heart are so tight. This is a heart holding keys.
Next is guitar burst into flames.
Burning on in my heart. Fire, burn away my love.
And then Mr. Latau's.
Like a bullet of love, fire, take my life away. Hey, thanks so much for coming, Mystery. But that's crazy.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so everything that happened today here. This song predicted all of it? What are you, some kind of savant?
Or perhaps it was the other way around. The criminal could have based their crime on the lyrics. But who would go through all that trouble? An artist. Someone who moves in mysterious...
Oh, is he? He is totally accusing Lamiwa.
I believe you've stumbled onto something quite vital. And quite annoying, Fräulein.
I'm so cool. Do you know who's also really cool? Apollo. Like, oh man, he's really cool.
She looks pleased.
The lyrics predicting the crime. Clavier. Seems a bit more than just a coincidence to me.
You're a fan. Get out of here. No one likes Javier, except for every single one of the girls.
I have to agree. Keyring, guitar, murder.
Wait, what does it say? Okay, so on that night in your embrace, I mean, I guess you don't have to do something like that. You stole away the keys of my heart, held onto so tight. So he was holding onto the key, a heart-shaped key ring, really tight. But a fleeting memory, and now I fly through the air. That was the performance thingy where she disappeared and then reappeared on the other side of the stage or something like that. That was cool. Oh! You guys remember we ran into that weird we ran into the Dark Magician? Maybe they brought in a consultant. Like that happens a lot, right? When you need to do something, you hire someone who has a special. Maybe that guy was like a magic consultant, right? So it's like I guess. Although, why is he dressed like Drusy? Okay, burning on in my heart, fire. Okay, that was fire, and then a bullet, and then guitar up together to the sky. Is that last part? Does that mean anything? I don't think there was anything guitar up to the sky. No, it is. Wait, there was the keys, the flying, the fire, the bullet, and yeah, no sky. So yeah, those were the 4 things.
Yet the victim was holding it. Hard to think it was unconnected.
That is true. Prosecutor Gavin's as calm as ever. So the criminal matched the actions to the lyrics?
It sounds likely.
Why would anyone do that?
While we think about it, I'm gonna get cracking on the biggest crime here. My hair! The hair gel's coming off, man! Right. Thanks, Daryan. I'll leave the pondering of the mysteries to you. I'm out of here. I'm Joey Wheeler. Foreign national. Mr. Lataus was killed.
Oh, that's going to be a big incident, especially since she's a celebrity in Wingding.
Seems like that would have been the point of this all. But he did more than that. They left us not only with a murder, but a mystery.
Mr. Gavin sure is irritable today. You should calm him down, Apollo.
Maybe this is the real prosecutor Gavin we don't get to see in the courtroom. Remember, pretty faces always lie. Right, ladies? Right, ladies? Every single time there's like a pretty dude, he's like, oh, he's so pretty, maybe he likes me, and then he's all like, I like you. But in reality, he's saying that to every girl. Men, am I right?
I've had enough, frankly.
Yeah, so you're summoning Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's cool. Unfortunately, it's no match for my god. That's right. I no longer play card games. I'm a detective, baby.
If you find any more mysteries, do me a favor and keep them to yourselves, yeah?
Yeah. I guess this is all we're gonna get. That leaves Lamiwa. Prosecutor Gavin, you know where Lamiwa is?
I had to go to my dressing room. With that pianist Machi, of course. She seemed rather shocked by Mr. Lataus' sudden passing.
Sightseeing music. I thought this was a clue for some reason, but I guess not. I thought maybe there was like a bigger clue, like she's actually painting a gun. Guess not. Gavinier's dressing room. Got it.
Yeah, backstage hallway. Who's there?
Have any of you seen Joey Wheeler?
There he goes again. Who is that guy?
Man, Dark Magician, get back here, man, see? My best friend Yugi told me to get you back here.
Trissy? You know, he did look sort of he was wearing a hat and a cape and literally everything that you wear. So, yeah. So, he a friend of yours? No, that's not it. Maybe I saw him at the Wonder Bar. Curiouser and curious. Hey, you want to borrow some panty? Lamois. No, Gavin's. Ah, La Murmur. What has... What has happened? I heard that Mr. Lataus has died. Lamewa, you speak? You speak English? Yes. I was invited here from the Republic of Borginia, but I am not Borginian by birth. Wasn't Mr. Lataus your interpreter? Yes. Well, is that mostly for PR? It was Mr. Lataus's idea. He thought it would add to the mystery, you see. Then your pianist is also...
Hey, don't talk to me, fool. I'm cooler than you.
No, Machi Tovaye is Borginian. He does not speak English. Now please, tell me, what has happened to Mr. Lataus? Why did he... Actually, Mr. Lataus was...
Trucy!
Remember what Prosecutor Gavin said. Not a word. But Mr. Lataus is Lamois' manager. It's not fair to her. I mean, she isn't a related party. Precisely who Prosecutor Gavin doesn't want to alert, I suspect. All we have been told is to wait here in this room. It is very unsettling. I'm sorry. We're trying to figure it out ourselves. Do you think I could ask some questions? Of course. I am always willing to help. She's calm as she looked on stage. Can't put my finger on why, but... I like this Lamewa. I mean, I can put my few fingers on why I like her. Oh, Lamewa. Oh. Oh, he's a boy. What is it, Machi? What? But you'd be alone. What seems to be the problem? Machi, he is not good around strangers. He wishes to go out for a breath of fresh air. Would that be all right? Don't ask me, ask the police. Well, he's dead. He's so dead. Very well. I'm just waiting for that body discovery announcement. What is it you wish to ask me? Ooh. If you would excuse me for a moment, I just like to take the opportunity. What are you doing? I'm looking into your eyes. It's a Japanifornian tradition to get to know someone. Oh, I see. Very well. You have very beautiful eyes. Oh, that's a Japanifornian compliment. Maybe it's a little bit culture shock for you, but I think your eyes are very beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Trucy's on the side, and then Lamiwa slapped him because she hates Apollo, and then Apollo ran back to Clavier. Hey, there is one thing I wanted to check. That reminds me. Does this brooch look familiar to you?
My brooch, yes. It may be mine.
Yours, Lamiwa.
I was wearing a brooch earlier, you see? I must have lost it.
Well, that explains the brooch we found. Why does it look like my brooch? I promise I didn't kill him. It was Lamiwa's. Lamaware?
Thank you. I was wondering where I dropped it.
So the brooch does belong to her. Begs the question...
Is something wrong, Apollo?
What was this brooch doing at the crime scene? Oh my god, they're so gonna put her in prison. Oh my god. Oh my god. Would you mind taking a look at this?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to say. I wish I could help you.
Don't worry about it, you know. Certainly one of the most pleasant refusals I've had from one of the most pleasant women I've ever been with.
Oh, do you mean that?
That's just, it's okay. That's just how we are in Japanifornia.
Oh, I see. Well, that is certainly something that makes me feel special.
Am I living out my own fantasies through this woman? Maybe. Hold on. She's 40. Well, let's just say she is certainly a cake I would eat for Christmas, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, and if you know what I'd absolutely eat this cake for Christmas. Oh, baby. The Republic of Borginia. That's in Northern Europe, right?
I've never heard of it. I started out singing in a restaurant.
We don't support cannibalism.
Then a producer called me. Before I knew it, here I am.
You don't say! You know, my daddy plays piano in a restaurant.
Producers tend to look for talent.
Oh, Apollo! Apollo! That is the guy who pays you!
Actually, I'm not sure. Is Trucy the one who pays me? Lamiwa, you're not from Borginia, right? Were you born here?
Well...
Oh, is that supposed to be a secret?
Image is everything when you're a star! Haven't you ever heard of that guy? Mask Star! Damask? I know a bit about that, of course. He has a really attractive wife, too.
Yes, it is something like this. A contract, you might say. Not to speak anything but Borginian in public.
Image is important, I guess.
She's not all image, though. Her songs are lovely. Did you hear the way she went, pleasure, 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 oh, guitar, fire? A real landscape painter in sound.
A painter in what? That's her, like, that's her image, man. Come on.
She travels the world, turning the sights she sees into music. That's the secret to your music's beauty, right?
You are very perceptive.
Oh, I use your songs all the time in my stage.
Trucy! Trucy, you're gonna get copy struck!
I don't have to pay royalties for that. Trucy! Trucy! Make sure you get a license first, or they'll sue you! Stop while you're ahead, Trucy!
This landscape painter and sound, too, is an image. Yet without it, my songs would not be so widely heard.
Some even call you the Siren! Wee-woo! Wee-woo! Wee! Trucy would pirate games. She probably doesn't even own a computer.
Yes, in Burgundian, La Miwa means the siren.
No, it doesn't. It means the mirror in French. I know French. It's not like I learned that today.
I fear that perhaps I am not the siren I once was.
It's okay. Sirens literally eat people, so you're good.
Your pianist Machi, was it? He's cute. He's like a porcelain doll.
He's very... Did Apollo just call him gay? He's a very European. When did European begin? Have you not heard of the song? Is he gay or is he European?
I met him while I was singing in restaurants in Bulgaria. He is an orphan, yet his playing is exquisite. So he came to live with me. It's like a fairy tale. Almost.
I notice he hardly ever leaves your side. 'Cause he's freaking blind, buddy!
Yes, well, he is blind. At first, I hesitated at dragging him across the world. He doesn't speak English.
Oh, he doesn't speak English, does he?
He had never left Bulgaria before we met. I made his presence part of my contract. Machi and I, together, are Lamiwa. Together. Always.
That's a lucky boy. If only he could see what he was working with. If you know what I'm saying, man, my boy, my boy Machi on top, baby.
Mr. Lataus was my new manager.
New?
Yes, from 3...
Oh, did she just recently change managers? You know, changing representation, changing managers, and changing agents and stuff like that, it's always really hard. Because you have to get used to, like, how different people operate.
Around when I received Mr. Gavin's invitation, I met Mr. Lataus at my office. He was to be my manager and
Well, he certainly fits the part of a bodyguard, that's for sure.
As it turned out, my interpreter.
Interpreter? Even though you speak English?
Yes, Image! I already talked about it! We had a concert in Japan, scheduled...
Wait, Japan exists?
I don't know. I thought it was just a legend myself, but it turns out there really is a country called Japan. I fear it may be cancelled now. Was Mr. Lataus from Bulgaria? Well, he was only with me for 3 months. I'm afraid there is much I do not know about him. Now, I shall never know. No one will even tell me why he has died.
I'm sorry, Prosecutor Gavin said we weren't to talk to anyone.
Mr. Lataus was a talented man. He could do 3 backflips without dropping. The siren of the ballad. That phrase was his idea, you know? I am happy for him that it has become so well known.
The siren? That's what he meant. No, but he wanted the part of the siren that can't see.
Apollo? You're the siren, right? Lamiwa?
That is the meaning of my name in Bulgarian, yes. The name my producer gave me. But why do you ask?
It's very important. I had to know for sure if the siren was you.
What do you mean important?
I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Even though there's a gag order and I could literally be sued and thrown in jail for this. Siren. It turns out that's a very important word in this case.
How?
When we found Mr. Lataus, he was still alive.
What?
I heard him say something. His last words. Mr. Lataus! Can you hear me?
Ask witness.
Hang in there, Mr. Lataus! Who was the witness?
Siren. Wee wee. Ho ho. Oh.
He said siren!
I was the only one there to hear it. That's not going to hold up in court. But I'm sure that's what he said.
Mr. Lataus said that. Ask the witness.
And you're the siren, Lamiwa. Did you see what happened? Lamiwa?
Might I ask, are you with the police?
Well, technically no, I'm a defense attorney.
Attorney.
Is she going to request my services now?
There have been no arrests, yes?
Is that a problem?
Does an attorney not work for a client? If you have no client, you should leave the investigation.
Don't do this to me. Do not do this to me. I'm trying to help you here, okay? I'm gonna get you out of jail, okay? But you gotta work with me. You gotta work with me.
But Lamiwa, wait, is that right? Wait. I cannot answer your question. You lack the authority to ask.
It's always the pretty ones. She did it. She's the killer. She's the killer. She's the killer. It's over. It's every single time. First, it was frickin' Atilali lali 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 ya, and now it's frickin' French woman. It's all every single time. Every single time. She witnessed the crime. Why won't she tell us?
I believe we are through here.
I believe so. Dang, it's past midnight, man. Whoa, who's there now?
Ah, it's you.
Oh.
Sorry, we left the scene, Mom.
Where were you? Emma! Hey, I got you some snack yous. Something wrong? She looks grumpy. You bet something's wrong. The impossible has happened. It's all your fault, you know.
Maybe this is about leaving the crime scene.
What do you mean impossible? It's gone. Utterly gone. You ever play Danganronpa Case 3 where the killer was incredibly obvious? The body, Cruzy. The body, stupid. What else? Which means the murderer was the goth girl. Who's the most goth girl? It was Lamiwa. Oh. Steam is telling me to sign their updated stream usage agreement. What? Whatever.
What?
Well, this sucks. Prosecutor Gavin!
From your vacant stare, I gather you heard the news.
I heard Mr. Littauss's body has gone missing.
Look for yourself.
Well, that's crazy. Let me guess. He wasn't actually dead and he was playing dead, so he stood up and walked out. See? I know how this stuff works. We never checked his pulse. We never checked his pulse. That's why you always double tap. If you think someone is dead, you stomp them in first.
Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle.
I like pickles. How can you just stand there? We have to start the investigation.
There's no need for alarm, Fräulein Detective. All entrances and exits have been sealed. The body won't leave the building. I suggest we go find ourselves a cadaver, I said with a smile. There'll be plenty of time to ponder the whys later.
You seem pretty sure of yourself, Mr. Gavin.
Oh, we'll find him. I'm rather enjoying this.
How could Mr. Let's go find a freaking body. It's probably in the chemistry lab. Wait, no, it's in the art room.
Well, you heard the man. Let's get searching.
Hey, I don't know if this is the right time, but...
Yeah, what's going on, Darian?
See, Gator's gone missing.
Geeter?
Guitar? No, please do not tell me this. Gator's gone missing. It was in the dressing room.
Gator? Who's Gator?
That's what I call my guitar. I hate this man. I hate him so much. Your guitar was stolen? This hasn't been a good day for guitars or guitars. Okay, body first, then guitar. And if somebody finds that guitar, please bring it to our dressing room. Gator's like a missing person, not a lost and found, man. We'll go a little bit longer because I started late today. Well, this is sure a... What did he call it? A sausage? No, wait, it was a pickle. And it's your pickle. It's my oh, yeah, absolutely, Emma. If that's what you want, I will happily... I mean, what? Sorry. Not much else I can say. It's all right. Top priority is finding the body. If you had been here, whoever dragged the body out would have probably just knocked you out. In other words, you would have we're just waiting here in the freaking dressing room. Machi comes in and is like, oh, hey, Machi. He was like, it was me. You can make it up to me later. 10 bags of chocolate snack cube. I knew it was chocolate. You should watch your sugar intake. Actually, they're salty. Wait, what? Can we just get out of here then? Yeah, we've investigated all of this already. I don't see anything new. I guess we're on the move now. Gaviniers? No, we just came from the Gaviniers. Let's stage. In the wings. Oh, the lights are on.
Something looks different, Apollo.
Something is definitely different. Let's check it out. Not that. The lights. Never mind. Here? Oh, here.
Oh, here.
That stage there must have been lowered before. That's the tower that Lamois and Prosecutor Gavin were sitting on, or singing on. Someone must have raised it. One thing I don't understand, if you raise it, then the people in the seats can't see you. Why would you do that? I guess it just looks cool, right? Because if you're singing while this thing is being raised, unless it's a really high quality machine, during the song it'll go like that. And it's like, you don't want that, right? Apollo, what about the ladder against the wall there? We could use it to take a look. Maybe we should get Emma. What are you talking about? We have to see this sort of thing for ourselves. I'm not so good with heights. Stop whining, start climbing. It didn't look that high from below, really. That's how heights usually are. They don't really look that high, but then when you're at the top, it looks really high. But when we got to the top, I felt every one of those 15 feet down. Of course, I wasn't thinking about the height anymore. Not after what we found up there. Wait. I need to prepare for this. Okay, I'm ready. We found 2 things we were looking for. Wait, we found 2 things we were looking for, and 1 we never expected. Wait. A body has been discovered. The body, guitar in hand, and the pianist, Machi Tobaye. Wait, oh. No, this wasn't. Well, yeah, it wasn't Sayonara. Wait, why did he have the guitar? Of all things. Well, apparently, I don't think Lamoir is going to be our client anymore. How did the blind boy do it? Find out next time. Was she supposed to be at all? I thought the whole case was pointing to Lamois getting arrested. But apparently, no, it was Machi. I thought the whole point of like the case would be like everyone thought it was Lamois and the only person and the only witness can't testify. I knew he was gonna die when he walked out. No, I mean, now it's, what is it? Yeah, I thought the whole thing would be like Lamois would be like everything would point to Lamois and Machi can't testify. Wait, was this like a murder-suicide? No, not Lamois. What's his name? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I am so confused. Latau said Machi was a witness. However possible that is. Yeah, I'm like 100% sure that when Latau said Machi was the witness, when he said the witness can't see, he was referring to Machi. I'm like 1,000% sure. Like, you cannot convince me he wasn't referring to Machi, okay? Like the way they framed it was he was like, I can't see. But no, I don't think it was can't see as in I can't see because I'm dying. I think he was saying the witness can't see. Now Machi's dead? I'm not, is he dead? No, I thought what they were implying was Machi dragged the body. No, I think Machi was the one who took the body up there. No, I think Machi dragged the body up to the top, and then he fell asleep. Okay, maybe I'm not sure if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I should have been paying more attention instead of looking for the frickin' body discovery music. They were both referred to body. Hold on. I'm reading the backlog. We found two things we were never expecting to find. The body, the guitar in hand, and the pianist, Machi Tobaye. No, they weren't referred to bodies. One was referred to as a body, but he wasn't referred to as a body. I think he's still alive. It wasn't the corpse of Maki Tobaye. It was just, we found Maki Tobaye. Is it Machi or Maki? I keep saying Maki. But I think it's Machi because it's CHI. I'm pretty sure the implication here is that he did it. I don't know. We'll find out next time. So it's more of a cliffhanger than I even thought. Yay, tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be streaming more tomorrow. I dropped $2,000 today. Chatting with a VO manager, by the way, today. So we're gonna see if how that works out, because I'm really serious about this business now. And so, by the way, so I'm hoping that works out. Yeah, I've spent a lot of money on VO, but I've made quite a bit of money on VO, so I think I've about broken even at the moment. By the way, I'm going to be somewhere starting tomorrow, so it won't be as active tomorrow or Saturday. No worries, no worries. Just catch up when you have the chance, because this stuff, the mystery stuff, it's always fun to hear you guys speculate and then me tell you guys how wrong you are. No, but it's always fun to like debate with you guys about what's happening. As long as you guys aren't throwing out spoilers or something. But But I've become a lot more lenient about spoilers because I couldn't care less anymore. And me predicting everything right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the implication here is that Maki is going to be accused. Because I thought he was going to be the witness, but he can't testify as a witness for himself, right? I think that's the implication. Also, he can't even testify for himself because he can't speak. Yeah, we found Machi hanging out with the body. I keep calling it Maki. I'm so used to Maki roll. Oh yeah, hold on. We're going to create a song. Suno. Create. Alright, so we're gonna create some music here. Yeah, let's try this. Objection overruled. Okay, let's see if this is ready.
Objection shouted loud and raw. Truth unravel world's last straw. Objection overruled, watch it break.
Yo!
Dark secrets hidden lies they shake. Psychopath witness loses grip. Killer exposed, truth will rip. Sweat they drip.
Yo, Apollo Justice could absolutely be a rock star.
Bloodshot ceremony unhinged. Justice here, no sins avenged. Objection overruled, watch it break. Dark secrets hidden lies they shake. Psychopath when he loses grip. Killer exposed, truth will rip. Crashing down minds facade. Guilt's fortress forever flawed. Truth's hammer smashes through the veil. Killer's heart in a wooden jail.
Yo, this is crazy.
Psychopath when he loses grip. Killer exposed, truth will rip. Will rip.
Oh. 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 That was crazy. Okay, let's try another one. A heavy metal screamo song about pounding your fist on about a defense attorney pounding his fist on the desk while this is what Clavier makes. If Clavier actually makes this stuff, okay, maybe I'm a fan. While cross-examining the witness, he watches the witness. He watches the witness's nervous habits while he is in the zone. He exposes nervous habits while he is in the zone and breaks them emotionally. Break. Oh. While he watches her while in the zone. Breaking them emotionally. Period. A heavy metal screamo song about a defense attorney pounding his fists on the desk while cross-examining the witness. He exposes the witness's nervous habits while in the zone. He is in the zone, exposing the witness's nervous habits, breaking them emotionally. Witnesses. He is in the zone. A heavy metal screamo song about a defense attorney pounding his fist on the desk. The witness exposing. He is in the zone, exposing the witness's nervous. The witness nervous. I'll just say the witness nervous habits. Heavy metal screamo. Let's do this. Okay. Clavier, let's see how good your band is. We'll wait for 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Yo, justice served, no rewind. That's so hard. Oh! 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 Yo, nobody's missing a cue here. Cross-examination carnage. That's the song. Oh, let's be real, right? Clavier's not attracting ladies anymore. He's attracting the most hardcore rock fans ever.
Forced confession,
Okay, I'm a fan of Gavin now. We gotta do more music. We gotta do like a music stream or something like that, where we just create songs and listen to other songs. You were always a fan. Oh, you just liked him because he was pretty. Yeah, we gotta do some more chat streams. Like, exploring VTubers was super fun. We gotta do more like music stuff and more other stuff. Yeah. You liked him because he was a pretty. Get out. Get out. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today, guys. Today's stream was so fun. Today's stream was so freaking fun. I hope you guys are doing well in school, by the way. School and or work or life. I know some of you, one person who's not here, Entertaining, he just nailed a job interview, so that's cool. I know some of you guys are getting work, some of you guys are going to school, so I hope everything's going well for you guys. You guys always get updates on my life, despite popular opinion. I don't want to hear about your life, Manakyn. Too bad! Yeah, but thanks so much for hanging out with me, guys. We definitely should have, maybe after this case, people tell me the last case is like really long and really epic, so maybe we'll have like a quick like chatting break stream before we get into the final case. Because I know Apollo Justice only has 4 cases, or was it 5? I think it was only 4. Yeah, I think Apollo Justice is one of the shorter games. And then there's another Phoenix Wright that comes after Apollo Justice. I think Phoenix goes back to the courtroom, maybe? Because he was wearing his blue suit, so I assume he gets his he passes the bar again, maybe? I don't know. He gets his life together, gets a job. He does it for Trucy. Anyway, I better get going. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today, guys. But yeah, it's time for me to eat. Yeah, but we definitely should have some more chat streams sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna also, yeah, we're gonna be probably streaming tomorrow and probably streaming on Saturday because today was actually a makeup stream for yesterday. So yeah, I hope to see you guys there where we figure out whether or not Machi was the killer. Let's be real, Machi's the killer, because if it's not Machi, it was Lamiwa. And I don't want Lamiwa to be the killer, so it's gonna be Machi. Sorry, Machi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. If you have any questions for me, I'll see you all next time. Wait, what am I doing playing this music for the ending?
Courtroom chaos, tension high. Defense attorney, eagle eye. Objection shouted loud and raw. Truth unravel world's last straw. Objection overruled, watch it break. Dark secrets hidden lies they shake. Psychopath with his loses grip. Killer exposed, truth will rip. Eyes darting, restless sweat they drip. Words are weapons, razors tip. Bloodshot stare, a mind unhinged. Justice here, no sins avenged. Objection overruled, watch it break. 'cause they shake. Psychopath when he loses grip. Killer exposed, truth will rip. Crashing down mind's facade. Guilt's fortress forever flawed. Truth's hammer smashes through the veil. Killer's heart in a wooden jail. Objection overruled, watch it break. Dark secrets in